Hello. Welcome back. We are live and ready to go. It is ready to game jam one more time, and I forgot the timer. Oh, I guess I have to set that up right now. We are doing it live while we listen to the main menu music. Where was it? Oop. Guess I can just search. Oh god, no. Are the game ready? I'm not sure what exactly you mean with that. I think that... Why is it so... out of place? Oh, because the day is gone from the submission timer. Okay, I guess that is fine. We will just move. That is some crash. Alright. Lock that. I will not touch that again. Okay, I guess I will actually. Then this moves a bit up. Nope. Okay, sorry about that, but the timer is now going. Hello, I am Emu, welcome back, nice to see you again. So, I have not continued on the coding stuff. As usual, we are doing everything on stream, but I did have to do some things off stream, which was... prepare some notes, because I don't want to get locked up in the details again or lose track about anything, so I did some concepting, which makes it easier today to, go step by step. And I also cleaned up some of the assets which are currently not integrated. We have a new heater, which will probably go around here, and I'm pretty sure I forgot to separate that, so we will do that as well. And we have also another container that goes around, and a new background, I think. Right, and the crystal will also be new. This basically glows and grows hot while we pull it out, because the old one didn't work very well with the tiling. I hope the new one will work better. And then this is the new starting seed. Yeah, so let's try to get that integrated and not waste any time. What's this? That means nothing. That can be deleted. Who's safe? Okay. Okay, let's turn on the chill music, because I don't want to be on edge all stream. But that... yeah. Right, let's get into it. So, I think we will scrap the rotation, because I am not sure how I would do that, but I did refine the game loop, so let's get right into coding while I have my notes on my other screen. So, I think we need to checked the water and saw the giant big chungus crystal. Yeah, it went quite big. Right. And I do need to change some things that we did last time. How do we start? Okay, the rotation things we'll probably scrap. Actually, I think I will make a new script and put everything in there, and then we distribute it as we need it. Let's just call this main loop. Let's call it game loop. Right, and then this will be I think we'll scrap the resource stuff as well, because I don't want to deal with that either. So we will make variables for everything. So we have player controlled heat, which is a float. We have player controlled pull speeds, which is also a float. We have, that is basically it. We can add rotation speed later if we have enough time. And then we have crystal temperature, which is a float. Actually, that is an integer, because that will be the temperature in degrees above the melting point. So the melting point is of platinum, I think, is around 1700 degrees C. So this will be starting at 0, and then the crystal temperature above the melting point will be, an integer. So if the temperature drops to the melting point, which is 0, then the crystal will cool down and solidify, at which point we have lost the game. Then we have stability, which is another loose condition. The stability will increase as the crystal grows wide. So as the crystal grows wide, the stability will increase, and if the stability reaches it will decrease, and if the stability reaches 0, the crystal will break, which will halve the final score. So you do want to solidify the crystal, ideally, instead of breaking it. And so that is the second loose condition, and we have a third value, which is the purity, which is a score multiplier. And the purity will start at 100%. Actually, we can maybe start at 1.0, and this will be 1.00, and crystal temperature will be 0. Okay. So the purity will start at 100%, and the purity will go down when the crystal is not at the ideal temperature. And that will only recover at perfect conditions, but probably not. It will probably only go down, and this will be a final score multiplier. And then we have the environment, which is the... that's already... that's the thing that the player controls, which is the heat and pull speed. And these start at... what will it start at? I guess it's also a percentage value. Yeah, it is. And the pull speed will be... I guess also a percentage, because we don't really need to speed things up infinitely. So the pull speed will start actually at 50%, and the heat will also start at 50%. So it goes to 0 and to 1. And then we will have an ideal range based on this little asset that we added today. Heat gauge. So here is 0.5. And then that is basically it, but there will be the crystal length. Let's call this crystal stability, crystal purity, and then we will have the length, which is the score. I guess it doesn't we want to track the length so the player can see the number go up while playing, which is exciting, as we know. Everybody loves numbers going up. And that will be a integer. Yeah, I think it can be an integer. We can calculate the final score as a float if you want. And then... What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. Yeah, stability, purity, temperature. Yeah, that is it. And then actually there will be a score which will be calculated. So there's a float which is calculated from... I guess we can already make a quick function which is calculate score, which will return... I guess you don't need to return a float. I guess we can just have a TL score 0. This length becomes 0 and the length will start at 1. Hello LVD James. How are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, and then we calculate the score, which probably can be void. We can just use the for here. And then that will be the crystal length multiplied by the crystal purity multiplied by the shattered, I guess, multiplied by crystal shattered times 2. No, the crystal is shattered. This will be 1 times 0.5. I guess you can do it differently. I guess you can just multiply it. Score equals... Yeah, that is easier. And then if shattered, this will be score divided by 2. Score divided equals... Score times equals 0.5. And shattered will be a boolean false. Alright. Then I guess we can already implement the win conditions or lose conditions. We don't win because it's basically an infinite runner. This will be... Maybe we should close this while going. We have good knowledge of exact sciences, such as physics, mathematics, and chemistry. Good knowledge, I wouldn't say good knowledge, but we did have it in school. And I do have a computer science degree, somewhat. Actually, I have a bioinformatics degree, so I should actually have good knowledge of chemistry and physics, but more like biology, chemistry, and mathematics. But it has been a while since school, and I was not paying too much attention to the chemistry stuff in uni either, so not really. So the process, let's check the win conditions. If crystal stability smaller equals 0, I guess we can just do 0. Then we end game. End game. We set shattered to true, and then we end the game. The end game will be... I guess you can just do this. Oh, I guess I can. Calculate score. For now. If crystal temperature is smaller equals 0. Calculate score. I guess it is. Yeah, shattered equals false. Calculate score. I guess you could just name this end game and calculate the score at the same time in the game. Then we can add some additional logic here. How does one prevent many holes to be made when one fixed one hole? What? Encoding. Present many holes when one fixed one hole. I'm not sure what you mean by hole. Let's see. Number go up. Alright, so then we need to do. Yeah, first we check the win conditions and then we do the game loop. I guess we do row crystal. That will be row crystal. And this will return. So we don't process anymore when the game ended. I mean, once you fix one error in the code, somehow many more appear. Yeah, that is a common problem. But you just need to fix them one by one. Why is this showing? Oh, because it's has. And no, colon here. Grow crystal. And grow crystal will be the thing we did last time. Oh god. Yeah, we do just do this. Ordinal position y plus equals environment conditions. This will just be pool speed times 2. Y times 2. I don't remember. Position y, pool speed. Oh, while not started, but yeah, that was lowering. I guess you can make the player lower it into it. But this will be practice for Minesweep. Yeah. Position. Yeah, let's do this. And the holding rod will be that. Let's put all of these together, I guess. Oh, maybe not. It's, you know, the other way around. Top and small. Right, and then holding rod. Oh, delta. Delta. Okay, then pass pingle. Then also the pool speed, which is player control, which is fine. And then the temperature, humidity, and length. Crystal length. I guess this will just be the size. So we probably don't need. Yeah, I think we will do not do that. And it will be the platinum crystal. And that will be the size Y. As an integer. Wait, is this as an integer already? No, let's make it 8. I guess it'll be. And VitProX, welcome. Thank you for following on Twitch. I did see your thingy and I will replay it because it did not play because you followed while I was off stream. Beep boop. And then this will be or position will speed delta, and this will be size plus equals for speed times 2 times delta. No need for that, it's fine. Everyone likes the beep boop, so I will play it. But also passing by requested. Yeah, I did pass by. I wanted to say hi. Iku is great. So thank you for stopping by here as well. I hope you have both streams open. Raw crystal, I think that is the thing we did here, right? Raw sector is the X scale, which we don't need anymore, and this will be 2.7. Yes, I do actually. Good. You're a good boy. I would give you a headpad if I had one. Farming my channel points. That is very important. Okay, so we grow by 2.7. This is just a factor that makes sure that the size grows at the same time because they are in different spaces, because this is a sprite and this is a world position. And let me check if this is still working. So we need to replace this with the new crystal. Which is the hot one. And then we need to adjust the margins and the positions. Wait, what? Oh god. Okay, let's check here. What is on the... I think we can auto. I guess you do have to move it though. Yeah, I still don't really know how the auto slice works. Oh, it automatically snapped for some reason. Alright, and then we move this to here. And then I think something like that. Yeah. We have to at least in the right direction, probably not. I'm not sure why this is doing weird things again. I guess it is not incorrect, not entirely incorrect, but it is pretty incorrect. Oh, because I didn't think of the top part. That is unfortunate. I guess we still have to use a different one, and I will need to fix it. Probably off stream. I thought this would work. Maybe. Actually, let's just leave it. It looks stupid, but it's fine. We will fix it at some point, but for now it has to do. But why is it doubled? That is what I don't understand. I guess something is wrong about the... Wait. No. Okay, that is perfect. Let's save that. Although this wants to be here, I guess. Let's save that. And then we need to adjust its position and stuff. So which will go here. And then for some reason it is scaled here. Maybe we should just drag it in. Where is it? Optimal crystal. Okay, that is better. And then that will be here. It will be smaller. The transform scale. Sorry. Sure. Then we will draw behind the parents. And it will... do need to move the pivot. Okay. 357 element 2 is... should be the pivot. I guess... oh, that works. Alright. We can make it smaller though. Let's see. I guess it's fine. It's this big. Okay, save that. And then... damn, it seems I've missed a lot. Hello, Neo. Nice to see you again. You did miss a lot, but this is a different game. We started a game jam yesterday, or taking part in a game jam, which will end today in 9 hours and 5 minutes, and the timer stopped again because it is stupid. In 8 hours, 41 minutes and 45 seconds, the game jam will stop, and then we need to submit. And this game is about growing crystals. And it looks very stupid right now. But it works. So we save that. And I think the starting point needs to be lower. For some reason it keeps growing, even though the position stops. Alright, we have not updated the script. Alright, where is the new script? New script? What is this? Main menu. Did I not put the new script? No, I did not. It never says in script. So game loop will be on. I guess we have to do it a bit differently. What else do we need? Okay, we did already pause. Let's close everything else. Which is funk. The entry pause. And then kind of want the player to do this, but we don't have time. So we will put this here. And that will be... what was that used for? Starting position? Right. Okay, we need our starting position. Just a float. And then... no, it's a vector 2. I guess you don't modulate the X position, so it doesn't really matter. And then the starting position will be used before row crystal, which is if holding rod dot position Y smaller starting position Y, it will lower the crystal, which is a minus for speed times 2. And else it will grow the crystal. which is the start of the game. Okay, and then what else do we need? Guess we do want to fade out music, but that is currently not relevant. We will focus on the gameplay today. That's the timer for the music. That is the lowering. I guess it needs to be plus and minus, so this is actually plus, and this is minus. And then focus the delta. This is different. We will have to deal with that later. I guess you can do it now. That is Pro Crystal X, which is based on the stability. And I'm pretty sure it is equal to the stability. Yeah, it is equal to the stability multiplied by 0.5. Its stability, if stability is 0, it will be 0. Stability is 1, it will be 0.5. No, it will inversely grow. If the stability is 0, the size should be 5. So it's 1 divided by stability. This is stability. 1 divided by stability. Is it 0.5 divided by crystal stability? Because it will be 0.5 if the crystal stability is 1. If the crystal stability is 0.5, it will be 2. 1. And if the crystal stability is 0, it will be infinite. Limited. So we do... I guess this needs to be divided by 5 because we want a factor of 5. So if the stability is 0, the crystal will be 5 times as wide as in the beginning. And now we also solve the problem that we can't divide by 0 because this will be 0 divided by... No, we don't have both there. So if crystal stability larger than 0, do this, else scale equals 5. Okay, what else? Game ended true. I don't think we need... I guess we do. Game ended will be true. Here. And then game ended will be a variable. False. How about thinking that you are blinking and breathing right now, and now it's automatically turned off? Game ended false, and then what is it complaining about? This will be a true, and then if game ended, return. So we don't do anything when the game ended. What's happened? What do we use this for? Oh, it sets the pull speed to 100. Right, because it wanted to pull out the crystal. I guess we can just use it like this for now. Pulse speed equals 100, which will be the pulse speed. Oh, but we do need to continue then, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We just do that. That's just a placeholder. Okay, and then crystal on beat. Pulse speed up, pulse speed down. We need all of this. On heat up, on beat down, on pulse speed up, on pulse speed down. That will become irrelevant. What is the heat? But it probably increases by 0.05, so you'd have to press it 10 times to get it to maximum. So this will be... Yeah, I think we will comment these out for now, because these are currently different. So it will be heat plus equals 0.05. Then it will be minus. I guess we can remove all of this. Don't need to comment it out at all. Else that will be completely replaced. Like, what do we do? I guess we did clamp it. That's fine. Okay, and then I have no idea what topic we can talk about. I mean, I am making a game, so you don't have to necessarily talk about anything, talk about anything you want. Or if you don't want to talk, you don't have to. Heat plus equals 0.05, and heat will be clamped. Can we do... They kept her... Let's not overcomplicate things. That will be equals clamp. What is the basic clamp? Is it already for floats, or is it by default for integers? That'll type safely use clamp F like this. Clamp F, which will be heat 0, 1. Wait. It is heat plus 0.05. Then we do the same here. That will be 0. That will be 0, and that will be minus. Wait, what? Why are you all agreeing with this? Are you all that eager to talk about something? And the pulse speed will be same. But it will be pulse speed plus 10 and pulse speed minus 10, and it will be clamped to 1000. I think, maybe. What exactly will the pulse speed limit be? I guess we have to... Yeah, I guess it is 1000. Let's see, what else? I think that's it. Rotation we don't need for now. Growth crystal. That's fine, that is all fine. I guess we can keep this script just in case we need the music stuff. Yeah, and then we don't need anything of this, I think. So let's take Let's rename this game to game old. And then we can rename the game loop to game. And then that will be, let me save and see if it's working. The last question I can ask, what is your favorite ice cream flavor? My favorite ice cream flavor? That is a fairly basic question. I probably would go with... I'm kind of a vanilla enjoyer. But there are some mixed flavors that I like. But I don't remember what they are called exactly. I guess it's yogurt? Like there's some kind of... What was it? It's like a mix between yogurt and raspberry. Wait, what is the English word for this? Yeah, it is raspberry. Raspberry with yogurt. Maybe something like that. Or, like, what was the other one? My brain can't brain on stream. Something like that. Game ended. We are moving into the wrong direction for some reason. When it goes up, it goes up. Yeah, it goes down. Yeah, it goes up. It goes down. The pull speed starts at 0.5. So the pull speed will actually be a multiplier. I guess it's... Yeah, I guess we just do a constant... I guess you don't have to define it. I guess you should. Export... will read vector, which will be a float. 1000, so we can set it, and then the pull speed will actually be... No, I don't think we will. I don't think we will. But the pull speed won't be... I would like to limit the pull speed between 0 and 1, and then just calculate the actual speeds. But I think that is impractical. Are you like rice? Do you like rice? I love rice. Rice is the best. Yeah, that's what I want. Let's start at 100. Actually... I have a different idea. Let's do full speed factor and full speed law. And the full speed will be full speed factor multiplied by full speed. Let's see, getter and setter, getter. The script reference, get. Oh. Was it get? Oh, yes. We take this. Rice is live, indeed. And then it will be... load. And the getter will return the full speed times full speed factor. And the setter will be at lane. unexpected endings. Oh, needs to be another thing here. The pure souls taste better or the corrupted ones? I am not a soul eater. I would not know. The value that the getter, no, the getter is just pure speed, and the value the setter is full speed equals value times full speed factor. And then we increase and decrease the factor. Wait, I'm confused. I guess we don't even need this. The pull speed will be... Oh, damn it. The factor increases and decreases in this camp between 0 and 1. I guess we just do it, yeah, value times 1000. Then the value will just be clamp F. Okay, it will be clamp F times 1000, and the value will be clamped between 0 and 1. Yeah, value 0, 1, like this, maybe? And then we just increase the pull speed. I guess we don't have to clamp then, or it will be plus equals 0.1. This will be minus equals 1. Then we can do the same for the heat. We just do heat. I guess you don't even need to declare the setter then. Pretty sure we can just do this. I guess we should though. This will be the same. And then this will be heat. And then clamp heat plus value between 0 and 1. Isn't that correct? Starts at 0.5. This one starts at 0.5. Will this be multiplied as well? Initialize it like this. Hopefully. Wait, that's the wrong way. Oh, equals 0.5. Or even better, we make this on the getter. And that rhymed. Isn't that great? This. Yeah, that makes more sense. I think. Okay, and now if we start the game, it should work everything beautifully, obviously, because I didn't do any mistakes, surely. Surely. This can close. That is already wrong. Or is it moving up? This should be holding position wise smaller than the starting position. It is greater than minus. What? If holding what position? Holding what position minus equals 500. So it is a negative position. So if it's greater the starting position, because the starting position is negative, then we need to decrease it. Else it will be increased. Am I stupid? Why is it always going up? Wait, why is it down here? That is... Oh, it is correct. Let's just print. Let's just break one actually. On the if. We don't even hit the breakpoint, so something is wrong. This game ended. What's today in the kitchen I was cooking caramel. Oh. Delicious, delicious. Game ended false. False true. Oh, this will be full speed 0.5 because we are setting between 0 and 1. What punk genre do you like? Biopunk, steampunk, cyberpunk, or solar punk? I would probably most enjoy steampunk. This part is particularly pleasing, in my opinion, but they are all great genres. Is it even doing anything? Detach. Let's see what happens. Probably nothing, hopefully. Let's see. Okay, nothing happens. And now if we reattach it, it goes up. The full speed should start at 0. So we can see what's happening. And it still goes up. That is very curious. Let's just go here for a moment. Okay, so step over. Ability step over, step over. It goes to shattered falls. Wait, crystal temperature is 0. Because we set it to 0. The crystal temperature should be 1. What is the maximum? I guess it should also be a load, which will be a centered value. Sure. And then if the crystal temperature goes to 0. Yeah, I guess. We don't really need a temperature value. Okay, now it should actually work. I burned myself several times while cooking caramel. Damn, you need to be more careful. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? And now the pull speed can be 0.5 again. It lowers, it stops. And then it should go the other way. Lowers, lowers, lowers. Is it? If starting, else thing started equals true. And then this game started and started 2, and then this game started for crystal, and game started will be game started will false. Okay, now it is somewhat working. At least it's not doing the other thing. Where is it? Yeah, if not game started, voting what position? Bigger, starting position. Will it be smaller? No, it should be bigger, and then we go. Oh, actually, it should. Should be smaller. This should be plus, and this should be minus. Maybe not. Maybe not. This should be minus, and this should be plus. And then it doesn't stop. And the word disappears. God damn it. Game started 2. Is it bigger? I'm so confused. What did we do with it? Game order, where is it? It was boarding work position Y, bigger, starting position. Oh, that's something else. If not game started, and the Y position smaller equals plus. Okay, somehow that worked, but it doesn't do the other thing. And the other thing is else. Else. We don't really need an else. It's just if game started purposeful. Alright? So this is plus, so this needs to be minus. Hello? Why is this not working? Let's see, black coins. We need black coins. Black coins sniff time. So we go over that. It started not over that. Wait, I need to over here. Then turn off starter. Restarting. Wait, do we not set game starter to true anymore? Yeah, I could have sworn we set game starter to true. Game started. Wait, we don't here. Where is game started true? Else. Else. Game started equals true. That should work. But the point of the game is to melt metal. No, actually. The point of the game is to roll a crystal from a molten metal. And that looks very stupid. But it is working correctly, and we should put a delay here. Wait. It's 3. Create timer, 2 seconds. Timeout. why does it explode to the size? Crystal stability divided by 5. The crystal stability in the beginning is 1. Crystal stability divided by 5 is 0.2. So 0.5 divided by 0.2. So this is incorrect. Crystal stability should be... Okay, so it starts at... Wait, that's crystal temperature. Just, yeah, it starts at 1. So 0.5 divided by 1. And if we want it to be... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, basically, this is called a seed crystal. The seed crystal is lowered into the molten platinum. And the seed crystal is also made of platinum. And then the molten platinum will form and combine with the seed crystal to a bigger seed crystal. And then while you are pulling it out, it will grow bigger and bigger. So basically, you are growing a platinum crystal from platinum by pulling it out. And usually you would also rotate it, but I don't think we have time to implement a rotation mechanic. But this method is called the Czochralski method, which is also the name of the game. And that's the reason why it's the name of the game. I do want to lower it further though. See... I think you can lower the starting point. Wait, why is it so low? It's not that... I guess we just have to move this up to here. Save that, and then the starting point will actually not be 500. And why is it like that? Why is it so far up? I guess you don't even have to do that. The starting position will be plus 500. The initial position doesn't matter. I don't know. Boarding road. I guess we have to... Yeah, I'm stupid. This needs to be lowered. To here. Although this will change as well. If we have time, then this will be correct. Already, that game is reminding me of the old Flash game Jacksmith. I have never heard of that. Hey, it's working. Though we do want the mask down here. Can we do that? Ah, what about we repeat it? No? Where is this? Let's move the thingy up here. Ooh. That will be here. Now we'll fix it later, as usual, because we need to focus on gameplay. Like this is some kind of real way to create a crystal? Yes, that is a real way to create a crystal. Alright. It is working. And the speed is probably incorrect. Czochralski. Let's put this to 500. Now we can speed up and slow down. We cannot slow down at Virgin. Let's add some printing. Print with speed. And this speed. And then we do heat. Yeah. Full plus speed. What am I doing? And then these will be each. I was about to a donkey that has to craft weapons for the warriors that also are like animals. Was it my first contact with furries? Oh god. Okay. Why is this not slowing down though? Doesn't change at all. Do I need to do set? But is that because this is the equivalent of full speed minus, and that is already multiplied? So I guess we do have to do this on set and not on get. Little change. Oh. Kind of annoying. So if we set the value, it goes up by 0.5. I guess we have to point here. I'll be there soon. I quickly look on the internet about this nested. Yeah, knock yourself out. Let me know if you find any inconsistencies. Wait, I shouldn't waste time on this. Let's just do it the normal way. This will be lamp will be between 0 and 1000. And that will be full speed plus 10. This would be 100. Now let's do 10. Let's do. I want them to press 10 times to max. That would be 100. I guess it would be 550. 50. That will be full speed equals. It isn't multiplied. Yeah, that's fine. Full speed equals. And then we can move this. This. And this will be here. And this will be minus 50. And we do the same for the heat, which will be lamp speed, which will be minus and plus 0.5. Here, plus 0.05 because I want it to be 10 clicks. Save that. About furry, it reminds me of the Indonesian furry solidarity meme, like furry Indonesia, solid, solid, solid. Well, I am not familiar with that. I'm lost in that one. Don't really know about memes. Yeah, same. Especially Indonesian memes. Would not know. So then the full speed will start at 0. I guess 0 is fine. Then the player learns directly how to control it, because if he lets it simmer, it will lose. Then this is gone, and this is gone, and this is gone. Now we wasted half an hour. Eee. And it's still not. Oh? It is working beautifully. Okay, that is progress. I'm taking that. We take it. Why does the timer keep stopping? Okay, what next, what next, what next? So now we check the heat. And we actually, let's do, so the growth is working, and we do need to do stuff here. This is stability above there. And then there will be an optimal temperature range and an optimal cooling speed, which will be here, the optimal heat range, which will be a tuple. How do you do tuple? Actually, it will be a triple. Guess it's a custom. Let's make a custom structure. Class range optimal range, which has a min left boundary. Let's do min max optimal min optimal max guess you just call it range. Wait, what is range? Let's check custom controls in the no range. I just have some step now. Probably can't use that. The regional meme over, yeah, one Indonesian meme that is famous globally is just like indie home packet phoenix. I did not understand any of that. Except over. That one I get everywhere now. Optimal heat range. So the optimal should have I guess it just needs min and max. And then if it's between that, yeah, let's do optimal. What is range? Range of the range. What is that? It tells an array with the given range. Can be called in 3 ways. Range int, range int. E and S starts from B, increases these 3 something. As from B increases by steps 1 and stops before M. Range can be called. It tells an empty array with no value. Print range for 0, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. No, I guess we do have to do it differently. So optimal range will be min max. Guess we do. No, let's do it manually. This will be optimal heat min float 0 optimal heat max 5 1. I guess in the beginning it will be 0.1 and 9, and then the optimal full speed min will be that, the optimal full speed max the optimal speed min and optimal speed max. Indie home packet phoenix is just basically Indonesian version of Rickroll. Ah. Optimal speed min and max. And these will shift over time. And this one will be dependent on the heat. Actually, let's do 0 and 1 and then we calculate it. Will be 0 and 1. Optimal speed the next. Okay. Let's group them together here. Okay, so optimal. On the growth, there will be if no, what do we do? This disability scales by the stability. Let's just go to 5. Yeah, statistic growth, and then if I guess we do it before that. Put it down here. It will be if heat larger optimal heat min and heat smaller optimal heat max has, and then else if is it elif heat smaller optimal, and then it will be larger next. Alright, so let me check my notes so I don't get distracted. Temperature, heat, optimal heat, still temperature, decrease over time at stable at max heat, decreases faster below optimal heat. Let's start with the stability. No, we need to do temperature. So crystal, I guess you do it at the end actually. Or we do update conditions. And that will be update conditions. And then it will be temperature minus equals cooldown rate, and the cooldown rate will be crystal cooldown rate. I guess you shouldn't. Whatever. Equals load equals 1. And then we take the crystal cooldown rate. Are you supposed to get the game done in those 7 hours? Yes. That is correct. And we will trust. What's the temperature, cooldown rate? What's the cooldown rate? The temperature, wait, what is the temperature again? It's 8%, so the cooldown rate should be 0.01. So it takes... well, that's not in seconds. So whatever. The temperature minus equals cooldown rate. Okay, where conditions? Okay. So it cools down over time, but only if we are in normal conditions. If we are at max heat, it is stable. If we are at below minimum heat, stable at max, decrease at increasing rate. So yeah, it is stable over max and not stable in the rest. So here and here. Because the temperature will be faster below the optimal heat. Welcome back, Epic 10. Right, that is the optimal heat and the temperature done, so I can check that. Maybe I should put this here so you can see. And let's do this. Okay, these are my notes. So I guess I can put it. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is big enough for you to read, but it is on the screen. Okay, so it decreases over time at an increasing rate. The increasing rate would be... I guess it just ticks. Cooldown rate. Actually, this should be cooldown rate increased. So we do 0.01 plus cooldown rate increase. And this will be 0.01 plus cooldown rate. I guess you should make two variables actually. Cooldown rate increase. Wait, does it matter? What were you talking about while I was gone? I have no idea. We are coding. Crystal temperature reduces by the cooldown rate. Yeah, and then the cooldown rate increases afterwards. Crystal cooldown rate plus equals crystal cooldown rate. No. Crystal cooldown rate increase. That should work. Then we do the same here. Actually, that is not correct. It will always do this. And then it will always increase the cooldown rate. Lit? I guess it won't. I guess it is correct. Don't want me. I'm just being dumb. Okay. So if we are at max heat, the game basically stops. So this mechanic stops. But if we are at max heat, the stability is increasing, which means that over... Wait, no, it's the decrease at an increasing rate, yes. Stable X month, yes. Decrease faster below optimal heat, yes. Stability break at 0, we have. Decrease below optimal speeds. Recover at optimal speed, stable above optimal speed. Purity, decrease outside optimal temperature. Purity boost, okay, decrease outside optimal temperature for purity, so we do purity minus equals 0.01. Decrease outside optimal temperature, and then here as well. Then we remove the passes. And then we have that. Wait, no, we have decrease outside optimal temperature, yes. We have basically that. And optimally changes over time, that will we do now. Is the width equals stability? We have that yet. Stability has this length-based score. I think we also have. That's the score. Size y times crystal purity. That is correct, which is also down here, I think. Oh, whatever. Right, decrease below optimal speed. We do have to do the stability. Update conditions, and we go to if. Wait. Yeah, is speed. Yeah, we do the same with speed. So we copy this, remove that, remove that, remove that, and then it will be full speed and optimal full speed. Wait, did we call it optimal speed? Optimal speed min max. Or this will be optimal speed min max. And this will be optimal speed min max. And this will be full speed. And then it will be pass, get rid of the arrows. And then decrease below optimal speed, recover at optimal speed, stable above. So it will be decrease below, recover at, so it will be stability plus equals 101. This will be minus equals. Alright. So decrease, recover, stable. Now let's go Father's Day. Ooh. Have fun with your dad. Wait, or are you with the father? Be back in a couple hours. Yeah, we will be here for another 7 hours and 48 minutes, at least. Because unless we finish earlier, which is a possibility, but very unlikely. Good luck. Thank you very much. Alright. We are checking boxes. We are zooming. Isn't that great? Okay, so the score multiplier is actually already in. But we do need to... I guess you don't. Like, I thought we need to limit this. But it is covered here. I guess you can't go above max. Yeah, we should clamp that. So it will be math. I don't know, not math. It will be, let's do it down here. Clamp F, which will be heat. No, it will be crystal temperature. Clamped to 0 and 1. And the other one will be the crystal stability. So every time we update anything, these will be clamped to their min and max values. And the purity as well. Always do the wrong shortcuts, and that will be purity. Okay, so the spirit conditions is done, environment condition is done. Optimal heat changes over time, and she moves randomly and shrinks. That is the optimal heat min and max, which will be after. So the optimal heat min and max. How can I do this? Will be equals random. Actually, guess you do need val. We do need the size of the current range. Current range size. It will be current optimal heat range size. Whatever. Optimal heat range size equals max minus min. Optimal heat range size is max minus min, and then the new min will be random between, how's it used? Rand range. So it will be rand range between the current min minus any factor and plus any factor. So it will just fluctuate in that range. And the other one does the same, but for max. But it should make sure that the range doesn't fluctuate too much. So we calculate this after, and then if the optimal range size I guess you just do, I don't know, we do it differently. We calculate the random min and then we do plus equals the range size. Yeah, plus equals, so the size stays the same in the beginning. We just calculate the min and then base the maximum on that. But we need to make sure that it doesn't grow out. So we do if optimal heat max plus let's do u max equals plus if new max larger 1, it will be the new max. Oh, if the new max is bigger than 1, we need to lower the min. Instead, u min will be, oh god, will be the optimal max minus the optimal heat size. And then you optimal heat equals u. I guess we can do this. Yeah. Whatever. Do you know tongues of war? No, I do not. I have never heard of that string of words ever in my life. I need to drink some water. Stay hydrated. Okay. Actually, we should check this here. So if... Yeah, we need to make this different. This should be new min equals random in range if new min. Actually, we do while new min plus optimal size larger optimal max. We need to recalculate it until it is lower. Yeah. So the new min is this, and then we recalculate it until it's lower. And then we can set the new min, optimal min equals new min. And then let me check something. Oh no, that's fine. Dorian, can I ask you something? Do you delete your messages? Because it is kind of weird to see messages disappear from my chat. Optimal heat min equals new min. I mean, of course you can if that is what you want to do. I'm just curious. Optimal heat min equals new min, and then optimal heat max is equals. I guess you can do new max instead. Var new max equals. It's fine. Don't need it. Equals new optimal heat min plus optimal heat size. Okay, that's fine. So this makes the range move. What is this? Angle. I'm afraid that my comment is not relevant or disturbing. No. It is completely fine. You can talk about anything. But yeah, if you want to delete your stuff, that is also fine. Do whatever you want. Except break community guidelines, which I'm sure you would never do. Alright. Optimal heat min, optimal heat range. So now the range is moving. Optimal heat changes over time. Range moves randomly and shrinks over time. The shrink over time we need to do separately. We first want to test. Range moves randomly. Range shrinks over time. Hello Soli. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. The master of headpets has returned. Optimal speed increases with temperature. Optimal speed increases with temperature. Maximal speed with optimal heat. So we shift the optimal speed range based on the optimal temperature range. If the optimal temperature increases, we are allowed to speed up. Which means we do optimal speed min. You have an incredible amount of stamina for streaming. It is fun. Thank you very much. It is fun, although I do stream always too late. Yeah, and yeah, I do have to. make this work somehow because I don't want to get a job. So I will stream until I fail or succeed. Optimal speed min, optimal speed max. And that will be optimal heat min and optimal heat max. Kind of weird to set it like this, but I guess the optimal speeds. I guess I have to shift it in some way, but I need to test how this plays out. Reverse Star Vader Omega Regulus. Hello, have a gorgeous day. A gorgeous day to you as well. Reverse Star Vader Omega Regulus. Hello, Kara. How do you feel today? I am feeling great. I today have received lots of love and hugs from my new friends, so I am in a splendid mood. Optimal heat min, optimal heat max. Okay, let's test this. Optimal speed. And then tweak for better gameplay, whatever that means. So range moves randomly we have. Then range shrinks we can do later. The speed increases with temperature. Yeah, and that will probably also shrink in a different way. But we have to figure that out later. So that is fine for now. And that will be for the future. Look at how much we have done today, and it is... guess we have to be that quick because we are not having much time left. We do have all of the difficult stuff to do still. Ability, health... Oh god. Oh god. 7 hours sounds like not enough time. Right. Let's save this and see what happens. I guess we have to display it somehow. It is time for UI work. Wait, is this ability... did it really do everything? Ability... yes it did. Alright. So we will put a progress bar onto the game controls. Yeah, let's put a chart now, which will be a progress. Will it be a texture progress bar? I guess it could be. We have a texture. No, let's do this. And that will be... oh, that will actually... actually we can use the menu card for this. Where is it? Menu. Oh god. Menu card, scenes, menu card. And that will be on here. And that will be below there. And that will be scaled. That is very big. I wish we could make it smaller. Transform scale 0.5. Then we make it larger. Let's do 0.3. And put that... can we not align that? We can. I do it want it on the right though. What's with the anchor? Let's put the anchor top right and then... what? Why? I hate UI stuff. I hate it so much. Is it because this is the game now? I think top left. Or right. Why is the left working and the right isn't? What? Oh, it's because of the scale? Oh. I think this needs to be... Let's put this at 1200. And this will be 250. Actually, this will be 200. And then the pivot will be 600. And this will be... What did it change? Huh? I guess it's the minimum, so 250. And this will be 125. And then... It's still not working. It's very interesting. It has some kind of margin around it. Whatever, it is not important. We will move it manually because that is something we don't have time for. Oh, there is a lot happening. I'm also trying to learn C++ from the beginning, even though I'm a high schooler and my school teach Python and I'm still learning C++. You poor soul, but C++ is a very, very good skill to have. I love Python though. Oh, I think you play... yes. Name OC Regulus since it related and sounds cool. Is it a game? Like it's Reverse, a Star Wars game? Or something? This will be... I guess it could be the background. Can it? Very good that here. And I guess now we can align this apart. Then that will be center. And this, I guess, can be... Let's do that. And then we shrink this here. And here. Like this. And then the progress bar, this will be the background. And this will be the stability bar. And that will get yeah, let's move that. And why is it... Never mind. Why is it not moving with it? This? Oh, okay. Looks, I guess. And then that will be... Visibility? How does this work? Material? DC progress, where is it? Min, max, this will be... I guess it will be 100. No, it will be 1. No, it will be 100. That will be 0.01. Value 50. Okay, and this needs to be on top, so this will be behind parent. Then this can be smaller. Yeah. And then the color will be... Where's the color? Theme? Color. Font color? Style. Background and fill. Let's go to the theme editor. The default theme. Plus progress bar, which will have a font color and a font outline color. And these will be the classics from the other things we have. Outline... Wait a minute. Is the outline just black? Do we have an outline? Kohari's voice is very ASMR-like. It's nice to listen to, and no matter what you're doing, oh... It's so nice to say. I'm glad you like my voice. Yeah, I think it is just the same. Where's the... Yeah, the button theme, yeah. Reverse 1999 peak Victorian era game. Right, what kind of game? Like a strategy or X game? Something like Civilization? Or tabletop, maybe even? On the outline color, oh, it's just black. Maybe we shouldn't even think about that. And that will be the always bar deleted, and the size will be 8. And then the font will be pixeled. Oh, that is very pixelated. Why is that? Did we set this? We did not set this. Very interesting. But now the label breaks. No, don't do this to me. Horrible. We don't care. We need it. We don't have time for this. And then the Starbucks background will be empty. Starbucks empty. And the fill will be a new one, which is a flat. And that will be corner radius 16. I guess the right... I don't know. I guess it should be 0 on the right until it rolls to the top. That's kind of annoying. But we don't have time for this. So we will keep it like this. Actually, it will be 24. Maybe 20? How does that look? Yes, it's pretty well aligned. And then actually let's do 18. No? 14? I guess it is 20. 21? Whatever. Unimportant again. Right, and the color will be I guess it's a really loud one, right? So it's visible everywhere. Maybe we just keep it neutral. Yeah, that's fine. And then the font size needs to be larger. 34, 32. Okay, and then we give it a label. And label. That will be to the left. And it will be stability. Put that here. The font size will be overwritten. Oh, that was incorrect. Font size. It will be 16. It will be 32. I guess it can be bigger. 48. And I guess the outline doesn't, whatever. We don't have time to think about these things, so we will keep it here. Can we make the same for the purity and the temperature? Yeah. Yeah, let's make it smaller. 40. He's fine. And then... Is it aligned? I should probably put this in a container so it's properly aligned. Because I'm pretty sure we will have trouble if we misplace the window. No? Okay, we take it, and then remove it. Take it and then remove it. Yeah. And then we duplicate it. And that will be the temperature bar. And the label will be temperature. And that will be directly below. I guess we can put these into a... Yeah, let's just duplicate this again. That will be the purity bar. The label will be purity. And then all of these will get a parent V-box. And that V-box will be here. And have a separation of 80, of 60, and then the labels will move. Push here. What is happening here? Or did power break? God damn it. I will not deal with this because we don't have time, so we will do it manually. Then purity goes here. Advices. And the temperature was here. Oops. Okay. That works for me, although the freaking texture is broken. You know, the stupid font. I like this font so much and now it's broken. He's Birdman. Okay, and now we have to actually control the values. So all of these need to be in here. So let's put them here. And whoops. What's happening? Oh, I only selected 2 of them. Humidity, temperature, purity. Excuse me? Oh. Always press Control after dragging. Alright. These will be down here. That will be progress. Value equals stability. This will be 30 and temperature. I need to go. I want to wake up very early. Bye everyone. Bye Florian. Nice to have you here. Florian. Florian. Because you are the German peasant lord. Have a good rest and a good night and a good morning tomorrow. A good start in the week. Alright. That should be it, right? instantly run to 0. And because this needs to be multiplied by 100. And they need to start at 100 as well. So these will all be 100. Save. Play. Now we start. Why is it not starting automatically? Okay, the purity goes to 0 instantly and the temperature goes to... So if we now slow it down and increase the heat, will anything change? It does not look like it. How? Let's see, let's break here. Optimal heat min 0, optimal heat max 1. Speed is 0.5, pulse speed is 200. Optimal min is 0.1. Crystal temperature is 0.99, which is basically max. Stability is 1, crystal purity is 1. Crystal cooldown rate, yes. Cooldown rate increased, game started, score is 0. Okay, that all looks good. What about the next step? Are they still correct? Yes. So... why are we in here before the game starts? Update conditions. Oh no, it already started. So now we update the range, which worked out, and then there should be... why is it negatives? Where heat min minus... I guess you don't allow the min optimal, so it should be recalculated. Wait, this is impossible because the range is too large. It needs to start at 0.2 and 0.8. And this as well. Because otherwise it will go into negatives and not find any value. And the range for the min needs to be 0.1. I guess that is fine. And then we need to make sure it is larger than 0. And mu min larger 0, larger equals. Okay, that should work better. Accessibility, let's see. Speed, optimal range, full speed, optimal speed. That is correct. Let's see. Remove the breakpoint. Okay, the purity instantly goes down because we are probably... and we lost. Because the temperature instantly goes down as well. For some reason. Damn, that is quick. Temperature, where is it adjusted? I guess update conditions. I guess I have to multiply by delta every time, so delta delta, and then all of these need to be multiplied by delta times delta. Yes, that was correct. Hopefully that will work. So now the purity decreases because we are not in the optimal what is it? Optimal temperature? Not sure. So we need feedback, which we will introduce now. The crucible will be replaced. Where is it? Crucible. Let's put these away. Crucible front. This will be the new crucible front. Where is it? I guess it already is. Crucible container. That is what I am looking for. Actually, let's replace the heater. I guess we leave it for now, it's better. What do we need? We need the heat gauge. Okay, so we make a new... Right. That will be the heat gauge. And that will be... heat gauge. That goes onto the crucible. And then we move all of that up, I guess. The holding rod, crucible. And the heat gauge goes here. And then all of this moves up here. Yeah, and then we add the heat gauge arrow, which is not as white. Heat gauge, oh, right. That is the heat gauge arrow. Heat gauge. I guess we just call it arrow. Or pointer? What's it called? I don't know. Pointer? Meter? Not sure what it's called. I guess I do want to call it heat gauge. Pointer, whatever. And that is great. That needs to rotate around a different pivot. Should be... How do we change the pivot of that? Steps? No? I guess we do. Now, is it on the transform? No. Okay, so we do offset. The hell is happening? Why are you doing that to me? No. Okay, so it needs to be that region. Oh, let's not overcomplicate things. Minus 200. Then we just move it down until it fits. Let's not look at these amazing. So, and then we move it down. There, here. Beautiful. I think. Right, save that. And then that will move based on heat. So the rotation is 90 max and minus 19 yen. I'll put the pointer in here. That will be the gauge. Yeah, it will just be multiplied by the heat. And the heat is set. Yeah. Hey, this is the point speed. No wonder we couldn't set the purity thing. Yeah, so this will be heat gauge pointer equals heat times 90. Heat minus 0.5. Heat minus 1. Because the heat starts at 0.5. I guess it is minus 0.5, so it is 0 at the start. And then when the heat is 1, it will be 90, and when the heat is minus 1... Wait, no. If the heat is 0, it will be minus 0.5. Wait, what? If the heat is 0, it should be minus 1. If the heat is 0.5, it should be 0. So it's half. I'm so confused. Guess we can just do heat times 90 minus 90. So if it's 1, it is 90 minus 45. Yeah, that is correct. Heat gauge pointer rotation degrees. There, I think. This property is edited in the expector in degrees if you want to use degrees in the script in rotation degrees. Okay, bit on down as well. Hey, it's working. But we can't. Why can't it go alone? I'm stucking with this C++ homework that I can't even understand the task. Oh yeah, that's a classic. Actually, the pointer should always be in the center. No, the pointer... The optimal range should always be in the center, so the pointer has to move based on the moving optimal range. Oh god. Can we get the purity to stop drinking? Apparently not. Not sure why. So heat times 90. If heat is 1, we have 90. If heat is 0.5, we have 45. Minus 45 is 0. I'm very confused. Heat. Zero should be minus 90. 0.5 should be 0. So it is heat minus 90. Because the 0 should be minus 90, and then heat is 0.5 heat times 90 minus 90. What does optimal way in a strategy game even mean? How am I supposed to know what is the optimal way? Depends on what the strategy game is about and what the win condition is. I would assume reach the win condition in the least amount of time using the least amount of resources would be optimal. Heat times 90. I'm too confused for this right now. So let's just do... Oh god, I need to do this separately. Oh god. I guess it would just be minus 0.5 multiplied by 180, would it? It's minus 0.5 multiplied by 180. No, it's heat times 180 minus 90. What? So it goes to the left, but it jumps. What is happening? Oh, did I? Right, I didn't do it on both. I'm stupid. The task is I have to code a basic strategy game with basic rule set. With every turn, players can do 1 to 3 actions. 1 of 3. This part I can do. And it asks me to... If both players play optimally, who would win? Oh, yeah, that is about... Think about it this way. If you have a tic-tac-toe game and both players play optimally, you will always tie. So if you make the best decision every turn, who would win the game? Alright, this is working. But for some reason the purity goes down. Still. Probably... You not link it. Where is the purity calculated? Purity. Purity goes down if we are not in the optimal... If the heat is above the heat range and below the heat min. Which is correct, but why would it always go down? The heat should be between that. Let's see. Let's go here and here. I mean, usually there would always be a optimal decision if there's only one out of three, right? With the fact that with the rule they can't draw. The predict is two AI play the same game, who would win? Yeah, it's depending on who starts, right? Because if they only have three choices, there's always a best choice every turn. So it depends on who starts, I would assume. Optimal heat is all negative again. How is that possible? Our new min plus optimal range is larger than optimal heat max, and the new min smaller 0. Now it should work. Okay, it is working. So now the temperature goes down. The purity goes down because we're not in the range. It is inside the range. Are we never in the range? I'm very confused. Yeah, we definitely need more feedback. And why is the temperature not going down? Heat equals. Do we do that anywhere else? Heat equals. No. Well, I go to sleep or my mind will explode. Yeah. Well, have a good night's rest. Okay. That is all correct. How do we display the optimal range? So the rotation needs to move in a way that makes sure that the optimal range is always the green one. So with this, so at this point we are rotating correctly if the optimal range was in the center. But when the optimal range moves, we have to offset the pointer into the other direction. So the optimal range center is the optimal heat max minus the optimal heat min divided by 2. And then we need to move the pointer, heat gauge pointer. Now we need to calculate the offset from the center offset. I guess, yeah, it would just be optimal range center, and then the heat offset would be B would be 0.5 minus the optimal range center. Because it's if the center is 0.5, the offset would be 0. If the center is 0.7, the offset would be minus 0.2. If the optimal range is at the end of the heat gauge at like max, it would be 1. And the offset would be minus 1, which would put the heat gauge pointer to the right. How do we make sure that the pointer is always in the range? After offsetting it. My brain ain't braining and the time is ticking. Optimal range center. I need to drink some more water. Why are there still warnings? I guess you can delete the game. Oh wait. No. What we can do is remove these. Because I will not have time for that. And that can be closed, and then the buttons can be gone. Okay, let's keep it simple. Then we move while we are at it, we remove the minus button here. I guess we put it here. The plus. I guess we put it in the center. Like here. And then the plus. Be on the other side, the center. Let's line up the corner with the pointer. And then there as well. Oh god. It's looks to me, doesn't? Yeah, and yeah. Okay, save that. I guess I could. Alright, that's fine. And then there is another thing. Offset not used. Yes. So at this point, the rotation goes to min and max. But if the optimal range, which is currently in the center, moves to the right, then the rotation thing needs to move to the left. But how do we make sure that it doesn't go outside this thing when we offset it? I guess we do. I guess it's clamped anyway. I guess we have to set the offset before. need to clamp. This should be no heat. Hello Live Bloodcore, nice to see you again. We are currently trying to fix the heat gauge, which we introduced today, so that heat is moving based on the optimal temperature. So the player always knows to stay in the green. And it is a bit weird. I guess you could just offset and then clamp again. I guess you should clamp at the end. We set the... Yeah, I think I get it. We put this here. And this here. And then we offset the heat. No, we don't offset the heat. The heat needs to be independent of the offset. So I guess it would just be... I think I get it. This is not relevant. Clamp the heat, and the offset will be heat minus heat plus offset, and that will be multiplied by... Oh, heat plus offset needs to be clamped as well. So we do pointer. No, this needs to be clamped. Clampness. Heat plus offset. But the heat gauge isn't actually a representation of the heat. It is a representation of the optimal temperature. Related to the heat. I am Emo. Wait, are you still here or are you back? I don't remember. Clamp heat offset between 0 and 1. And that will be multiplied by 80 minus 90. Oh, is this not working? Offset not declared. Offset. I can't do it. Please. Offset. Okay. Please work. So it should now move on its own. No, it doesn't move on its own. Because this needs to happen not on increase or decrease. It needs to happen when the heat changes. Right? When the optimal heat changes. So actually this needs to be here. No. It needs to happen on both. So we will make a function which is update heat gauge. And that will be update heat gauge, which will be void, and that will be optimal its heat, and that clamps to heat plus offset. Yes. We're divided by 2 on the center, based on the angle, and then this can go, and this can also go, and then we do update heat gauge. I feel like this is not correct, but I guess it's fine. And then after updating the optimal heat, we do update heat gauge. Okay, let's see. Please work. Please work. I don't have time for this. We need to do stuff. So now if we load a crystal in, it should move on its own. Because the optimal heat always updates. Okay, it is moving on its own. But... the hell? Shouldn't this update every time? Let's put this on here where the custom functions go. Same with this. And then I shouldn't hum to the music because it is desynced from my audio output. Update heat gauge and game. Update conditions. Okay. So crystal also goes down there. And crystal update conditions. Update heat gauge. And then end game. Update conditions. Then if the optimal heat min and max is updated, and then we update the heat gauge, which happens every time we update the condition, which happens every frame. So why is it not moving every frame? The center is 0.5, 0.5 minus 0.5 is 0. Heat is 0.5 plus 0 is 0. 0.5 times 180 is 90, minus 90 is 0, so it is in the center in the beginning. That should be correct. Let's look at this again. So it jumps to here. If you put it back in the center, it doesn't move at all. Okay, so it jumps initially. Optimal range sentinel 0.3, offset 0.2. Which will make it... the optimal range center is 0.3. The offset will be 0.2, so we move it to 0.7. Then... 0.7. Oh, the optimal range doesn't change. Let's put this... I guess the optimal range needs to be... what is the ratio? It's like... a fifth. So this is 1/5 of the range. So 0.2. Which means we need 0.4, 0.6. 0.4, 0.6. No, it jumps to optimal range center 0.1 because it jumped to... I can't be right. Oh, I offset it wrong. This should be optimal speed min plus. By the way, is there a range calculator? Probably not. Okay, that's fine. That is basic math and I ruined it. I guess we do... Yeah. Sorry. Now it should work perfectly. The offset, yes. Okay. Continue. That is very volatile. That is probably a bit too challenging for a player. Oh god, the optimal range needs to change by way less. Let's see how this looks. Hey, we have a game! No, the temperature is going down! And we lost. Okay. That is really weird and very hard to understand. Let's put this to 001. So it slowly drifts. Temperature goes down way too quickly. And while we are above the optimal temperature, the temperature doesn't go down, which is good. The purity goes down, which is correct, and optimal temperature goes down and the purity doesn't go down. So we want to maximize. But that is incorrect. Okay. So the optimal temperature. The rate needs to be slower. Because the cooldown rate should be 001 and the increase as well. That is not correct. We need a bit of a bigger range in favor the player, so this needs to be 3 and 7. 3 and 7. Okay, now the purity doesn't decrease until we... I guess it should be... It should be exact. Let's do 3.5 and 6.5. Wait, did I go in the wrong direction? And let's do... I guess it did. It's 7.5 and 2.5. No? How? Did I not say? Ooh. Wait. It should shrink. 0.6. Wait, this is optimal speed. I'm an idiot. I was correct. It was 3 5s and 6 5s. I guess you don't even need to see the thing. That seems very accurate. Okay. Now we need to make this stability go down, which for some reason it doesn't. Did we? I guess it didn't do it yet. Okay, stability. So purity health bar. Okay, stability health bar. Update gauge. Shouldn't it already? What is the stability? I guess we're not setting the stability anywhere yet. What's the stability? Yeah, I guess we don't. Stability needs to be. What was it? Stability decreases below optimal speed. Oh, it does. I guess you're not doing anything with the speed yet. What is the feedback for the speed? Let's see if it even works. Increased speed. Decreased speed. Yeah, stability goes down if we slow down, and then the crystal grows. But it doesn't really go. Does it? I guess it kind of does. Very slowly. Does it? Where's the optimal speed? Or is it only going down when... It's your... Optimal speed... I guess the optimal speed is a percentage and the actual speed is... currently not a percentage. It is a percentage. It is not a percentage. It is not, in fact, a percentage, so this will be... Why is it not being set? I guess it isn't. Actually, this should be... This should be... minus full speed and minus. And then... This will be... 100. Wait, and the optimal will be... nothing, because it depends on the optimal heat. I guess this would be times 100 then. So... And this... And then we do... times 100. Okay, so the stability goes down to 0. Increase the speed, it goes back up. If you increase the speed too much, the temperature will go down faster. Will it? I don't think it does. Oh, it does, definitely. How do we display the speed or the... How do we tell the player what the optimal speed is? I need a break. I will be back in probably around 15 minutes. See you when the timer hits 6 hours. Be right back. my god, I am wobbly. Riku! Thank you for the raid. Let me turn the music off and let me make myself less wobbly. There we go. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? Kazumi! Kazumi's also here! Damn, I get raided by all the best people. Hello, Toshi-sama. Nice. What have you been doing? How was the stream? Okay, so I have returned from my break. I was eating a sandwich. And we are currently participating in a game jam. For those who don't know, for the new people here, for the raiders. And the game is about growing platinum crystals. So the game jam is the micro jam number 41. And the theme was platforms with a prerequisite of indirect control. And because I thought platforms are boring, I didn't want to make a platformer. I thought, why not form platinum crystals instead? So I checked how to form platinum crystals, and there is a method called the Czochralski method, and the method revolves around placing a platinum seed crystal into a molten platinum crucible and then pull it out slowly. Then it grows to a bigger crystal, and while you are pulling out, usually it would rotate, which I currently can't do, but you have to control the speed and the temperature to ensure its purity and stability. And if the speed is too low, the stability decreases. If the temperature is too low, the temperature decreases until the crystal solidifies, which will lose the game. If the stability reaches 0, the crystal breaks, and if the purity goes down, you lose points. And that is the premise of the game. We started yesterday. It is a 48-hour jam. So we only have 6 hours left. And the timer is not timing. Now it should be timing. It resets I think every half hour it stops. Or something like that. Alright, and now we need to figure out how to make this game more fun. And how to show what the speed of this thing here is. And explain with the UI what the player has to do, because currently it is very unclear. Okay, and that is very intense music. Let's go back to our usual lo-fi jazz or lo-fi stuff, like King Chops, with our neat little music overlay. And then we continue. What was I doing before the break? Let me read the chat real quick. I have a lot of things to do, but I'm ready to lurk and text here and there to cheer for you. Okay, but what did you do on your stream though? You have not answered my question yet. And thank you for the follow, Ayaya Wolfwood. Okay, let's get back into it. Let me check my to-do. I did want to do some purity boost. It will be a bit complicated, and we do not have much time left, because we do need to add a bunch of sound effects and UI stuff still. Test speed will be scrapped, because we probably don't have time. Yeah, no, we won't have time for that. But let's keep it in case. And range shrinks over time. That we probably can't do, because the range is tied to the assets of the heat gauge, so it needs to be that exact thing. I was making a new overlay for my stream, nowhere near to be finished yet. I've done a wallpaper and a desk for the chicks to walk on. That is very cute. Oh, for the, what's it called? The stream extension thingy, where you can put your own chickens. Very nice. Actually, I was, during the break, checking out the stream, so maybe I've seen a little bit of that. Just in secret, nobody noticed. It's funny that right after that you actually rated me. Okay, so since we have a couple viewers here, what do you think should the players see about the speed? Actually, I think I will put this a bit higher so you can see the crystal glowing while it is being pulled out. Holding on. Yeah, like that. It's stream avatar. Ah, yeah, stream avatars was the name, exactly. Not that pricey on Steam, and you can have any kind of avatars, both downloaded in your own. Maybe I should do something like that with some cute pufferfish stuff. Okay, so now it is behaving. Although this also looks weird, but it is fine. And then I kind of should have thought about what I want to do with this off stream, but actually I want to increase the size as well in the width. So let's check that logic. Should be on stability. Engage conditions. Growth, flow crystal. And then the X scale 0.5 divided by crystal stability. 0.5 is the default scale. And the crystal stability. So we want to decide this. Don't want to set it equal, I think. Do we? There should be a modifier that makes it be bigger. I think I can't just divide this by 2, can I? No, because if I divide it by 2, it will instantly jump to a higher, bigger thing. If you make your own game, make sure you use a template or two from... Or if you make your own, make sure you use a template or two from others, because it's logical, but also tricky for some. It uses frame-by-frame sprite sheets, as many frames as you feel the need for. Yeah, since I am currently also making a game, I think I will have no problem with handling sprite sheets. And I also should actually start making some emotes as well, because did you know that on Kick there are 60 emote slots and 60 more for subscribers? So you have 60 basic emote slots and 60 subscriber emote slots. That is crazy. Unfortunately, we don't have slots on Twitch yet, so I didn't want to introduce my emotes before we can put them everywhere, but I used to draw pixel art avatars for stream avatars that people ordered for channel points. Ooh. Okay, let's roll. If I do this, I think it will just jump, which I don't want. Yeah, that is not supposed to happen. So how is this done properly? It's 0.5. I think it's 0.5 plus 1 divided by stability divided by 5. Because this crystal stability will be between 0 and 1. So if the stability is 0, it will be 5. If the stability is 0.5, it will be 0.1. Actually, I think it's not divided. I think it will plus like this. So if we have maximum stability divided by 5 will be 0.2. So it will go to 0.7. We want this to be 0.5, so it will Yeah, we want it to be 0.5 and the stability is max. And we want it to be 1.5 when it is 0. No, that is not correct. It just needs to be 2. 0.5. So that is the start. And then it should grow to 4.5 the closer it gets to 0. Oh god. So it would be 2 divided by stability, I think. 2 divided... No, that's also not correct. Oh god, what am I doing? Is it 0.5 divided by crystal stability? That would be also incorrect. Oh god, I should not do math on stream. I can't think. Let me check. So we ask our trusty AI calculator. Because I'm too stupid to do math on stream. I don't think it is confusing either, but I did see someone who drew them backwards. That is interesting. I cannot wait to finish the rest of my overlay. There's a drawing tablet screen and egg-shaped crystal balls, some Porsches and candles left. Maybe a folder or 2 for the drawings. Folder? Oh yeah. I did see the a bit of your drawing earlier when I checked you out on the break. It looked very nice. I think you already started with the drawing tablet. What's the calculation to make a value go from 0.5 to 2 based on a value that goes from 0 to 1? You mean they were able to make you throw any kind of outhouse for an X amount of channel points? How much was it? Why are you only used to? Oh, yeah, I didn't get that either. That is a very cool thing. So basically, I am Emo. Did you have a channel point reward where people could request you to draw their avatar? There's a guy that streams Noita. Not sure if anyone knows that game. But they also have a stream avatars thing, and they even have like a shop where you can buy items for your avatars and stuff like that. It is very sophisticated and what the hell? Okay, it is 0.5 plus stability times 1.5. I think. It is not correct. Yeah, I was. That is weird. Why would it do that? Wait, what? Is it because... Wait, okay. Let's check this. 0.5... No, wait, I'm stupid. It should be the inverse. It should be... 1 should be 0.5 and 0 should be 2. And I think we can probably just do inverted, which would be 2 minus. I think, hopefully. And I'm totally not relying on Google Gemini 2.5 Pro to just tell me the answer because I can't do math on stream. But I think that is correct now. So if we decrease the speed, the stability decreases and the crystal gets bigger. And I think it should probably increase quicker. So we change the rate of the stability change, which should be 2. Did the timer stop again? Why is it always doing that? Maybe I need to pay more attention. It still stopped. What is going on? Now it's running. Does it always stop if I use a different... Oh god, that is very annoying. So every time I do use a different browser window on my other screen, it will stop. Well, I did not set this up properly. Let's see. So decrease the speed and the stability goes down. And that is, I think, a good rate. These 3 crystals were my favorite investments of the year. Finally found something that makes me happy. Just by looking or touching it, that doesn't make me addicted. Lazy or... Alright, that is a very nice hobby to have, if you can enjoy it that much. Hello Zoe. Zoe? I don't remember how Kazumi pronounced your name. I will call you Zoe. Nice, nailed it. Okay, so the crystal gets fat and vibrates. And what happened to the speed? Oh, we already lost the temperature. Okay, I think we can grow it a little bit less. I think the decrease speed is good, but the size should be different. .x, which will be the... Yeah, that will be 1, I guess. Wait, no, it won't be. We have to... Oh, it inverted. That's also interesting. Yeah, so this will still need to... Why am I so bad at this? 50k points used to because I don't stream anymore. Yeah, that checks out. Make it around 1 instead. I guess it is okay. I guess it can be that big. Make it around 1.5. Why am I so bad at this? So let's check this out again. 2 minus crystal stability, which is 1, times 1.5, which is 1.5. So it basically just needs to be 1.5, 1 times 1.5. I guess it's 1.5 times 1, so just like this. I think that is correct. Yeah, and now it grows until the stability hits 0. Let's do 1.2 Then this will be 1.2 a crystal 1 times 0.7. Basically, this minus this needs to be 1.5. And this is the max value. Yeah, right. I have finally mathed. Okay, so this is taking quite long, so we need to make sure we test with different values, and for that we will export. I guess we don't really have time for that. Let's put this to 5 just to check. Okay, grows. Yeah, I think that's a good losing size. Although, maybe not. Guess it doesn't have to be that big. But I think the growth rate is fine here. So let's put it back to 1. And this will be, oops. And this will be 0.5. And that should be fine. And then we do the next thing we need to do. Let's make this score number so people actually see what is happening. Actually, I do want to add some more sprites here. Let's add the sprite with a font sprite. And that will be the usable container. And that will be the usable container font. And these need to be here. And this will be in the back. Here. And that will be a black container. And the front container. And these we can just move. Oh, nice, the front container. Yeah, and the other one isn't. Let's research. Position. Where is that? That is really weird. The hell is happening? Oh, we had. Huh? Oh. Alright, there we go. Somehow it duplicated it. And let's put these and move them outside of this. And then we will grow it. Scale. And that will be moved up to here. And then we should move the crucible. Oh, I'm an idiot. I used the wrong spot. That should... Yeah, okay. This should be the font. Yeah, there we go. That is correct. Now we move this here. And then that will be scaled. Even moved. here. And then the... Is it centered? That's fine. And then the crucible will move. Could be... I guess it's fine with this. Maybe you can go there a little as well. Scale. Maybe align it? No, it should be... No, it's fine. Probably should change this perspective a bit. Maybe? It's fine. And then... oops. Right, I wanted it here to have the heat gauge on the crucible. Partially because I'm not even a pixel artist by default, but more like a digital painter who wants to do everything in their own visual. I mean, you can use non-pixel art, right? Doesn't have to be pixel art. Okay, let's leave that. Yeah. I'm not sure where I want the heat gauge to be. I kind of wanted this core to be in the middle of this. I guess we can't really do that. So maybe we need to... What is the best way to do this? I shouldn't think about this too much as well. We do not really have time for this. So... yeah, let's move it up a bit still. This will... What's crucible font? Visible. And then the heat gauge goes here. And I think we will move the buttons. Here. And this one, I guess we can't snap it, but yeah. What's up, Pops? First student. Snap. Oh, yeah. Okay, that is fine. Let's see how it looks. Okay, it is in the center of the screen, so that is fine. We have this gauge here. I guess you can't really put the score in the center, which is a bit annoying. I guess we just put it up here. Should we put it in here? We could technically move the heat gauge to somewhere else. But... okay, whatever. And then put another sprite. That carbon Vita. I'm not sure if we can set that in this week. Parent the cam. Scale it down. And then we probably need to adjust that in Hip Studio Paint. Because we need to separate that. Where is it? Carbon, heater, shell hot, I think. Is it this one? Yeah. That we need to separate. Give me a rectangle. Put that around here. Guess I should copy first. And then add this. I feel like this is not aligned properly, but disable. Oh, yeah, no, that is. Yeah, it's fine. And then we remove this. Use the selection pen. Yeah, let's not go too into detail here. Just make sure that we get the edge roughly. Should be fine. We have some more here. Yeah, that we delete. Okay. And then save that. Yeah, save that. And then put that as... Actually, we need to save as App Studio Paint, so we can adjust it later if we need to. Our log files, Czochralski. And then we also want to remove the front, but I will put this on another layer because I do, just in case, want to keep the other one. And then we do guess, yeah. And then delete that. Maybe. Actually, let's delete that with a bunch of low. Maybe 50. That could work, and then we need to fill out the back, which I'm not sure how. Let's just take one of this, and then I guess we just copy that down. Wait, how much space does it actually fill? I guess you don't have to cut down so much. Maybe we don't need it at all, because the crucible will be above. Yeah, we don't need a back layer, we just need this. I guess we kind of do. But we can use them like this. That would be this one. Copy. Export. And that will be the beta shell font. Let's see if we put this here somewhere. Carbon Vita and that will be in front of the Vita. That looks kind of weird. Let's move this up. Guess you should clean cut it. How does it look in game? I'm a bit confused. I guess you need a border for this. Oh god. Let's remove the other heater for now. Maybe we should keep the other heater instead of the shell. I guess if we use this, we would be able to move it up. More. So let's delete the heat. And then the carbon heater can move up. Like, we move this barely to the edge where we get in trouble for back layer. And then move the entire thing up. Crucible holding rod. And the crucible. And the crucible container and the crucible font. And the heat gauge. Okay. And then that is, I think, very good in terms of layout. So now we just need to fix this weird blurry edge. And let me look at a reference. Czochralski. Czochralski method. Yeah, I think it will make a clean cut so it's more obvious. Right, back to here. And then we revert the cutting. And then this will be deleted. Kind of wish we could. Guess we probably can somehow, I just need to figure out how. Ready? Oh, I am a genius. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. Well, that does not fit. But the idea, you get the idea. Okay, let's revert this and make this a bit smaller. I guess you shouldn't. I think this is fine. And then like this. And screw. So I probably can't, yeah, because we need to do it one by one. So let's take the other one again. That. And boom. And then we remove the top. Wait, should it? How exactly would this usually work? I guess it is clean edge. Maybe not. So. Guess it would be. Then we just take this. Oh god. Now it's fine. And then we take the left. Copy, paste, or flip. Delete, enter. And then delete this. And then that looks incredible. Yeah, and then we merge this down. And then save that as the carbon meter shell hot front. This. Okay. Ta-da! That looks pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Maybe we should put a border. And I think I will all edge black 8 3 5 and then this go. Yes, it's fine. It's unfortunate. Let's do that. No. Can we... Why is it outside? I guess we can just shrink it a little bit. Okay, save. Then... Port... That does not look like I imagined. Maybe I should not care about this so much. Let's just revert it and use it as is, because I should not waste time on this. God damn it. Why am I like this? I can't stop. I just want this edge. It works. Name there. Czochralski assets. Und okay. Close this so I'm not tempted. And cat also looks bad. But it does look better. And I should just add an edge here as well. Maybe. Yes, I should. Oh damn it, I shouldn't have closed it. I am tempted anyway, even though I said I close it to not get tempted. What's the timer saying? Timer is saying 5 hours. I guess 12 hours is fine. Although we do not have any music and we do not have any... You know what? I think I will import the asset directly so I don't have to export. Where is it? Carbon heater hot. There. Hot font. Then we just... take this as the copy stamp. Why is it transparent? Okay. It just will work. Potentially. Oh, it still looks... I'm not good at this, am I? I guess the edge would be here. You could add orange glow from the lava to these cut surfaces. That way it be clear that it's a cut facing inwards. Yeah, I guess. I think I will just add... You know... I think glow is not as easy to add in Godot as you think it is. Although I'm not sure myself, but I'm pretty sure that glow is something that Godot does not like. Oh, you mean... Oh. Yeah, then never mind. Alright. That is good enough for me. Whatever. Then we need to duplicate this again. Or oops. Then look. With that option says okay. Yeah, it looks weird because what would it be usually? Because the edge... Oh, usually the edge would end here. And then it would... Am I stupid? I can't imagine this. I guess it would go up further. So that's what we had earlier. Whatever, it's fine. This is completely and utterly unimportant, and I shouldn't even have done it. Because we have to focus on gameplay. Okay, Karonita and can move this some more. I guess you can't because of the layer. Okay, but I think it's obvious what that is supposed to be. And then we just need to make it down and it up as the... Right, I think... I just had an idea and I keep getting distracted. I think I just need to cut this earlier. And then it would look correct. Let's resolve this. Right, that is incorrect. Load. Why did I already... What the heck? Oh. Is it here? Yeah, that's the reason why it looked weird. And then... I guess then we don't even need the edge. Yeah. That is better. And then we remove this black edge here a little bit. Okay. It looks way better. So do want the edge though. Brown. We did it. We did it. Stop, please, me brain, stop. You can't do this all day. Okay, save, export, PNG, mdev, Czochralski, assets, override, it is open, don't save, export, the Czochralski assets, yes. Okay. Alright. Save. Close. Yeah, that is way better. And then we basically move it on a bit more. Not the container, the heater. Just slide it back. I don't see links in merchant. I didn't even know you were not good. Those links. Wait, what are you? Oh. Wait, did you make it a screenshot? And clean it up yourself? Interesting. Yeah, that would have worked as well. Alright, thanks for trying to help. Let's save this. Then the heat gauge. I think we can now move the things up even more. And then put the scroll mid-center. Yeah. That is... And why is it still the old background? Didn't I have one? Oh, that is very dark. I guess that kind of looks. Why is it so dark? Did I do anything else with this? Was it always this dark? Let me check the contour. Yes, it is this dark, and it's trying to be that dark because it's a background. Power hearts. Nope, no buts. Yeah, that is actually perfect. Okay, save that. And then we move the heater, the crucible, the holding rod, the font, the heat gauge, font and font. To here, and then the container. We scale and stretch. Oops. To here. 1 second. I need to drink some water. Okay. And then enable the timer again, because I always forget. Alright. Now we can bring it a bit outside. Just the cheetah will be stretched. Oh. To here, there probably should be a shadow. Oh, there you go. Is that wouldn't go on the to the customer? This is that was incorrect. We need to stretch it. I guess it is. Then that's fine. Save, and then the buttons. Move here. Why are they not aligned? Okay. And then we put the score here. So put a label. That will be the score. I guess we could have had it up here, but we do want the player to see the number go up. It will be the score label that moves. I guess we could make 2 labels instead. This on the game controls. It'll just be score, and it will be size in 48, 64, and that will be centered. You know, I guess you can do this. Does this look cut off? Save. Guess you do want to move it up a little bit, and then we will have a number. Kind of annoyed that this is not a lot of space. Emacs hard, and welcome, or welcome back, I should say, or nice to see you again. What is new? We have a bunch of new assets. We actually have a playable game where we can increase and decrease the heat, which controls purity. If we are outside the green, it will decrease the purity. If we are inside the green, it will stop the decrease in purity, but the temperature of the crystal will go down because the crystal, I guess it's not really obvious, but it will always go down basically. I guess it shouldn't. I guess it should only go down if we are below, but it go down fairly quickly. And then if we are here, it should stable. And if we are above, I guess we could sacrifice purity to recover temperature. I think that might be a good idea. And the stability is based on the... Where does the stability stop? Oh, we lost. Never mind. We redesigned heating method. Yeah, I was very happy with the thing that I found, because that is actually the true, or the more accurate heating method. It is a carbon heater that surrounds the crucible. Alright, let's put the score. 1 second. Alright. The score can be smaller. That will be 48. And the things up here should also be smaller. And these will be 32. And then we will move them individually because we didn't use a container. And then we will never adjust them again. Oh. Why is it outside? Okay. Save. The score needs to be smaller and re-anchor. Okay. That looks good to me. Unfortunately, the font broke, so we need to change it. Now, which is it? Font. Am I blind again? Please hold font. Armschrift. No. Why are all the fonts broken? Umbria Mars. Consolas. Oh. The other Sitka fonts work. Because the heading. No. Sitka display. No, I guess they are all broken. Legal. Let's do a classic Times New Roman. Where is it? Times New Roman. 4. Did you see how the silicon made that thing look like a space capsule? I don't think so. Is seeing the ultimate Suica customizable model on a highly talented artist channel only out of place for me? But for you too. I don't want to be a meanie, but if I'd be another digital illustrator who cannot rig, I'd still try my best to draw my own model because it's like a huge billboard that showcases how my work looks like. But yeah, maybe that's just me. So I'd like to hear your opinion about that. Because you tend to think clearer than I do. The ultimate Suica customizable model on a highly talented artist channel. I am not sure what you are talking about, to be honest. What's the ultimate Suica customizable model? Put that here, and then there will be another label, which will be score. Yeah, label, which will be the score, and that will be above the. That will stay 0, and that will be. I can't adjust it. That is so weird. This will be here. Okay, wait, if I. Yeah, that's sure. Okay, that's good. 0. And I think this can be slightly smaller. Maybe 28 or more. Just need these over 18. then put it here and move it up. Okay. Save that. Also. Alright. That looks great. I am very happy with that. Actually, that will say... That will not be the score, it will be the length. Because the score is calculated afterwards, and this will also be length. Value. It's a VTuber avatar anyone can buy, highly customizable, even more than an RPG video game character, but yeah, you have a lot of options to express yourself with it. But you cannot say out loud proud that it was drawn by you. It's just a feeling I generally do not like. I mean... It depends, right? Not everyone can draw, including me. For example, I used AI for my stuff. Although I did rig it myself. But if it's that customizable, I guess it's similar to what I did, since I used AI for the art for my model, so it's kind of the same thing. I can't really say I drew it myself, but I can say that I made it myself because I used a bunch of customized workflows and did the rigging and stuff. So people who aren't as skilled as drawing or aren't as technical as riggers, I think it's okay to use something like that. But actually I do want to see what it is. Suica Ultimate Customizable. Okay, so it's basically a character creator for VTubers. Do I understand that correctly? But when it comes to artists who can think in layers and are already talented. Oh, you mean you know someone that is already very talented and still uses a model like that? Yeah, then I would probably agree. They should... I mean, it's obviously not a bad thing. It depends what they want to do, and they should do what they want to do. But I do agree that it would be better for their brand to make their own model. If they can draw well. They're even prettier and more unique than Suica. Yeah. For a moment I was thinking you were talking about Kazumi because of Suica. But yeah. Like, it's better that way than just buy Avatar for $500. Or be like me and make one in 1 week. Yeah, I guess 500 is on the low end. But there are even avatars for like $5. But I would not advise to buy them. Yeah. I mean, you don't even need an avatar if you're starting out, so it's not really a big deal. Let's connect the score, which now will say length. Save that. And that will be in here. It will be the length value. Oh god, I need to get some water. 1 second. My voice is dying. Okay, and the timer stopped again. Classic, because I was looking up the Suica thing. Okay, 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god. We need to speed up. Oh god, my voice. Alright. Yeah, I think my voice is dying today. There is nothing I can do. Script. Yes, length value will be... Where is it? Holding a position, that means the size. Platinum crystal size, Y. Text. That is int. No, that is not int. That is string. Thing. Hello. Int cannot be assigned to variable. That's thing. Can I not do thing? Cannot remember. Yeah. Wait, is it? Oh, it's string. Stupid. Okay. I'm trying to convert my 3D model to a VRM. I don't know what VRM is. Sorry. I am clearing my throat. I think that should be it, right? Jesus. It is very interesting. We should probably divide that by 100 and put a comma there. Maybe we shouldn't even calculate it every frame. Maybe it shouldn't even be essence size. Salt and warm water is good for throats. Yeah, you would think that I have a stable throat given that I live in warm seawater. Let's put this in and see if that changes anything. Yeah, it does. And then we divide it by 100 before we change it to an int. I think you're making a niche game for a real scientist. Maybe I could sell this game to a school or chemistry class. Okay, let's speed up the points. A number go up. We are actually playing a game. Why is this never moving out? I guess you need to nudge it a little bit so it tends to move in specific directions. And now it stopped. And this stopped as well. Length in meters? No. Centimeters. Is it? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think we will assign a value to that. Should we do 1000? VRM is the 3D format used for software like VR chats. By the way, it's me, Alex. My other PC with other account got disconnected. Oh god, I have so many people that frequently change accounts. Right, Snowleaf is Alex. I will not remember that, but I will try. Actually, that's a lie. I will not really try, but I will probably remember anyway. Yeah, let's put that at... Oops. Let's put that at 200. Wait, I was thinking, why would we ever want to slow down? Oh, because of the optimal speed. How do we display the optimal speed though? And I also want the heat lerp, but I don't know how to lerp. Okay, we need to focus on the speed up thing. What would be a good way? Actually, let's do the heater first. The heater. Yeah, this heater should represent the position of the heat gauge. Okay, let's put in the heater. Heat. Heater. Carbon heater front. That will be the heaters. And these will be based on the heat gauge with updates here. So this will be modulate alpha times equals heat. No, it will be equal heat. That as well. What? Modulate. What alpha? No, it's not the alpha. Is it? No. This would be the color. And this would be multiplied. I guess it would be blend. And then what's blend? Just new color resulting from overlaying this color over the given color. And another color. And blend FG, BG blend FG. So we would blend black. And what would we blend? Visibility modulate. It will be... What would we blend? I guess we can. I guess we would blend blue, right? Blue. Oh. Maybe we can make it red or heat and then. Where's blue so weird? I guess you can just. This. This should be something like... Oh. Like that. Booming it up a bit. And we copy that. Copy that. And that will be Oops. Hello, VTuber, welcome back. Wait. I think you were talking to Rico because I'm pretty sure you were here already. That is color. That would be also multiplied. Oh god, a heat. Color code string hashtag of times heat. That should be the blend. I'm pretty sure. If you need an outside help, just ask. I can help with what I got, not that great though. I mean, for advice, sure, but not for generating assets. Or making, sorry, not generating drawing. I mean, because this is a solo project, and I will put in the description all assets made with AI. Because I did use AI. And that will be carbon, heater, modulate, birds, blend. And that is heat. No, wait. Stroke. It is not updating, but it is not wrong either. Wait, it is wrong because I didn't reset this. So update, blend. This should not be the modulate, this should be white. White. Because white is the original color. And we blend the original color with the low heat color. The low heat color with the heat. Because, no, it will be 1 minus heat. Because at full heat, this is 0, which will be the cold color. And it is working, but I kind of want to. No, we don't have time. I could. What was I saying? We could lerp it or tween it so it is smooth. The change is smooth, but we will leave that for the polishing phase, which we won't have time for because it is already 4 hours and 30 minutes left only. So let's put this to our heater front, so it actually uses both. I'm terrible at advice, maybe the future non-solo project, just ask for assets. Yeah, maybe, thank you for offering. I feel like the title no longer fits here, because we moved everything up so much. Maybe we should put the title below. That we won't worry about right now. Okay, so the heat adjusts. And it is glowing. And now it is not glowing. I guess we should make it a bit more extreme. And I kind of want to... No, it's fine. That will be... Can we increase the contrast somehow? Goodness. I have a fly in my room again, and it is very annoying. I guess we should make it even more obvious. Right, let's do... Why is there no proper RGB on those? He's not... the hell? Or are these 2 channels? That is crazy. Jesus. I have a better idea. And the idea is to not do anything. Oh, actually, one more time. Oops. Yeah, I think we will just do like the low. It is RGB. That wasn't there before. And it doesn't change anything anyway. Are you happy to be a VTuber? I am very happy. Although I am not successful yet. But I am happy with the current success. Honestly, I'm happy that there is always someone in chat. Even if it's just one person. Yeah. So that is already a win in my book. Right. I actually will come back into Studio Paint, even though I shouldn't. Heater show. And we will check if we can make this a bit better. So we probably can just use... Didn't I have a different asset? Why is this only coming back to me now? Wasn't there... I guess there wasn't. You'd have one. That's awesome to hear. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. It is in part because of you. So thank you. Where was it? Tasting time again. Wait, how is this possible? It should be here somewhere. Yeah, this one. That was the original one. Then what I did here was to visit light. Orange. Gold. Was it really light? Maybe it was soft light. I guess it doesn't really look better. Or... But this is not the same as this, so we can really overlay it. I was thinking, whatever, we shouldn't. Stop wasting time. It was my pleasure to be your first VTuber commenter. Thank you. You were also my first raid. And I was really surprised because I think it was on my second day or third day or something. Was it on my first day? No, can't be my first day. Probably within the first week though. And I immediately got a raid with 20 people while no one was watching. Yeah. I am muted, thank you. Yes, I did clear my throat again and forgot to unmute. One YouTuber was there, sure. Did you mute the mic? The music is playing transfer sound. Yes. But I see your mouth move. Fishy muted himself. Yeah. I did. Just to blow the bubbles under the water. God damn it. And I renewed myself again. To inhale some more oxygenated water through my gills. Right, now it should grow red if we increase the heat and dark if we decrease it. And I screwed up. It is the other way around. Because it will be why is it? If heat large 0.5 it will modulate. Oh, that's correct. It will modulate with this. Then if heat water 0.5 is it this and this. Oh no, it's correct, should be correct. This will be same here. Yes. Then else modulate color white. Will this game going to be on itch? Yes, it will be on itch. It will be part of the Microjam 41. So it will be a submission for the Microjam 41 on itch as a web exported game, so you can play it in the browser. Probably you won't be able, you won't have to download. Hopefully I can make that work, I'm not sure yet. We will figure it out in about 4 hours. And 16 minutes. Was so cute, we all are so used to yapping that we recognized instantly that your voice was missing. Yeah, I do pride myself in talking constantly. Although I'm the opposite off stream because I don't really talk off stream at all. I am quite a quiet person usually, but on stream. Why is it not working? This one is working. I guess you don't do the minus the other one. Maybe if it's larger. Yay! It is probably correct. Correct though. But it's such a sweet talent, please don't ever change. Thank you. You're so nice. You already gave me so much love today, I can't handle it. If you're giving me love on stream right now as well, it's gonna make me cry. Okay, it is working. It is not working. I guess it's kind of weird. Why is it so jumpy? Oh, I can make it based on heat. It has to be based on heat pointer. Because of the offsets. So this needs to be new offset heat. War. Then that will be here. Oh, that is incorrect. It will be this. And then the offset will be that. Multiply with this. And then the offset heat will be here and here. And this will also be offset. And it is still... I guess it is not worked obviously. The problem is... Yeah, I know, it needs to be minus 0.5 because it starts at 0.5. Now this will be 1 on max, and it should be 0. So if the offset is 0.5, this should be 0. Which it is. And if the offset is 1, this should be 1, which it isn't. So this needs to be times 2. And this one as well. And here it will be 1 minus offset heat. Which is, if the offset heat is 0.5, it will be 0.5. If the offset heat is 0, it will be 1, which is correct. And it is not correct. And it is correct, but the front is not connected. Why not? Minus 0.1. And then we put all of these on a new line. Okay. It is still... What's happening? Damn, you have a C++ Godot emote. What the hell? That is very overwhelming. So... Why is it jumping? 0.5. Let's remove this. You can do a larger equals. No, it should be 0. I guess it would be a mix between both. If larger 0.5. So as soon... But if it blends with 0, let's see. So let's say it's 0.5 or 0.6. It would blend white, which is the base color, with an alpha of 0.1 times 2, which is 0.2. And if it was... What is it 0? Is it really doing something at 0? I guess you don't multiply it, whatever. Offset heat and then 8. Why did we only multiply the top and not the bottom? Yeah, it's different. So is this? Or between the brackets? This doesn't work. I'm just done, I guess. Why is the back jumping differently? I'm so confused. Would you check? Oh. You changed the base color. God damn it. We forgot to reset the base color, which is why it jumped to the base color. I think. Yeah, it's working. It is working correctly. It is not working correctly. I wonder why. I think the bottom one is incorrect. This one. Okay, let's check again. This is 0.4. This will be 1 minus 0.4. No. Yes. 1 minus 0.4, which is 0.6, which is already incorrect. What am I doing? This needs to be... Wait, 1 minus... That's 0.6. It modulates 0.6 at 0.4, which is wrong. It needs to be 0. So this will be 0.5. Hey, it is working correctly. And now we make it more extreme because we need a very clear feedback. So this will be... Let's just see CB in this also CB, just a little bit. And then this will be... Oh god. BAB. I'm guessing BAB and BAB. Babe. It was a mistake. It needs to be darker, and this one needs to be... So I moved it into the wrong direction on both. This needs to... Oh, damn it, what am I doing? Why am I not doing it on the actual thing? Yeah, I want us to be extremely red hot, so just make it... Why is it reverse? This screen is very weird. Whatever, let's just use red, and for the other one we use black, I guess. What would black be? Just very dark. Yeah, blue. Blue. And blue, dabadi. I think... Yes, you can just do... A1. Yes, it would be... Maybe... 4. Let's do 333. Yeah. 3333 FF, and the other one will just be red. Red, and then we should focus on the rest of the gameplay. Up, and this will be... Yes, you can just do... Oh, no, can you do that? Wait, which one is... Yeah. FF. Okay. That I think is fine. Maybe. I think we'll add some more here. So A are fine. And then this will be... And what was it? This was dark colored. And then we need to reset this again. This will be 2. So this can be FF, and then this A. Oh, that is very close to white. I guess. Anyway. Yeah, that is, I think, kind of want this to be darker. Man, why do I get hung up on these things? Help. Please help. 666. 666. And is it lighter or darker? I'm so confused. Actually, let's make it blue. Why is this not changing anything? Shouldn't the blue make it blue? This does nothing. How is this possible? I guess this only removes. Oh, we take this. Make it green, I guess. Very confusing. Right. Playing around with colors with 4 hours on the clock. What is happening? It is not applying the thing I did. So if the offset is 0, 3.5, we want it to be times 2, which we did earlier and forgot to do here. Times 2. That is way better. Look at this. That is very obvious what is happening. Okay, let's see what happens if we increase the volatility, which is the heat. Optimal heat. This one, I already showed you was export variables for this. Let's do add export var optimal heat volatility. Just a float. It starts at 3.01. Then we have export var optimal. Wait, what is this? Crystal down rate. This will be. I'm sneezing. What? I sneezed. Float 0.001. I guess all of them are. Export. Then this will be the gun. Reserves. Or free. That will be the volatility. And that should be on the next line because you can't see it. Neither can I. Then that will be on the next line as well. Wait, is that... Oh. Okay. And then the crystal. Alright, we have the purity, export, wall, purity, degradation, vector, pet, which is a float. Is it 0.01? Yes. That is purity, degradation vector, and crystal stability will be stability, degradation factor. These go, this is fine. Will be here. Okay. Optimal heat, stability, degradation, acoustic cooldown will increase. Purity, degradation. These we already set. Stability, degradation is the one we need. What is this? Oh, it's her. Stability, degradation. Ooh. That should be stability recovery factor, I guess. Stability recovery, and that will be the... Where's the purity recovery? We don't have temperature. No, that's fine. Recovery will be here. Which will be here. And that will be lower. Wait, did we degrade by... Oh god, let me change something. I think this was 0.5, right? Then this will be 2. Okay. Temperature goes down. Purity goes down. Stability does not go down. Stability goes down if we low it. Speed it up. Temperature goes down because it needs more heat. Now only the purity degrades. What happened to the volatility? Okay, let's put the volatility. Now we can tweak the values here. Can we do it while playing? No, I don't think so. I guess we can, but optimal heat volatility should be double. Stability degradation is fine. Stability recovery. Fine, I guess. Cooldown. Rate increase. Degradation. It's all fine, I think. This is so... What does it say in the middle? obviously do. This would probably do weird things. Wait, did we even use it? We did. Yeah, we definitely did, and this should be 005. Definitely not. This should be 00. It didn't say. Why am I always tweaking things when I don't have time? Wow, what a fun game. It looks good, Colonel, but it is not very fun. Oh my god. How do we make this fun? Probably can't. Whatever, it's our first game jam. We definitely made a game. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to think about what we are doing with the stuff here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Definitely want this higher. Oh, I do not like that. It should start. Yeah. Tweak. There's also something not working actually, which is the end. Let's focus on finishing the game. How about that? We need all of the sound effects still, which I didn't do any, and I don't have any assets. We have to search for them still. Stability health core, we did. Crystal stars number core up, we did. Tutorial, that is very important because I'm pretty sure no one has any idea what this game is gonna be about. These go back down. Let's do these. Yes. Let's do these. Alright. That will be a... Actually, I think we have this ready. Where is the card? Scenes. Menu card. Oh. That will be on the game controls. No, will be on a separate control, which will be for that will be called game over menu, I guess, whatever. Game over menu, game over game score overlay, final score overlay. That sounds great. Got in there. That will be a good thing we already prepared our tileable AI generated texture. Isn't that great? Let's put that into the center and then we move it. Why is the anchor never moving with thing? What is... Oh, I know why. Because this is something we learned multiple times already and I always forget. This needs to be the size of the screen, which is 1920 by 1080. And then we anchor top left. Then we anchor this in the center. Wait. That wasn't correct. Look at that. It works like magic, as this I always knew. And then we put the darken overlay on here behind. So it darkens the back. And it will be even darker, which will be 100. And this will be smaller. Because we do want to see some of the game. The overlay. And then there shall be labels. And there will be a margin container. And that will be centered. Correct? See, you are experts now. And that will be margined by the margin of the card, which is the theme override of 34. Nope, it will be 32. Nope, it will be... Guess we can do something more extreme. 64. Yes, and that will actually be smaller. And that will say this is the loose condition label. Lost. Yeah, loose condition label. That will be shattered. Or I guess we have to set it manually. But let's pretend that this will be shattered by default. And then this will be the base score label. And this will be the purity multiplier. And this will be the shattered penalty. And then we call this base. Oh, it's the length. Crystal length. Crystal length. This will be purity bonus. This will be shattered penalty. Then all of these go into a V-box. And then the label, put a separation of 24. The labels will be overridden with a font size of 48. And the V-box will shrink the center. And there will be more labels. Each of these will get an H-box. I guess we could... Yes, we don't have to. Yeah, we do. So we will give them an H-box. No, we need one H-box. Yeah, one H-box above the V-box container, which is a. And then we duplicate them. I have become a UI wizard. Isn't that crazy? the magic that is happening, the magic that is unfolding before your eyes. Actually, the loose condition will be on top. On top. And it will be... Wait, why is that? Out. That will be a... The box as well. And then the loose condition will be here. That will be centered. And that will actually say crystal shattered. You said platinum crystal because I have a feeling that people will forget that this is about platinum crystals. I guess I call it formation. We have evolved onto a master of the UI. Yes, I have struggled far and wide. This is just a crystal shattered. Because otherwise it won't fit. And then the rest, this will be gone. And these are fine actually. This one shrinks. This one, where's the margin container moved again? Shouldn't this be based on these margins? Or because the labels don't fit? So this will be 0. This will be x1. And this will be x1. X2 is the base, I guess. Then we expand to the right and shrink to the right. Don't expand, shrink to the right and center. Yes, this will shrink to the... Now this will expand and center as well. And this one will center, expand center, and vertically, and here as well. And then this is fine. Actually, this will... Hbox has like padding between the nodes, yes, but I don't want to pad, I want them to be right aligned, so I just extend the left box. Because the Hbox actually has 2 V-boxes. So we just expand this one, which perfectly aligns them, and then we can adjust the margins. I guess we can't. For some reason. Alright, let's see. We actually set these to 80, 100, 100. Perfect. Oh, actually, we forgot something. There needs to be more space below. And these have to be top. I think top. There. Yes, and then we need a separation here of 80, of 60, of 50, and then there would be a button below. Roses. Actually, we do need them. Then which is the box here? Add child. Nope. We have a custom button. Wait, where is the... Oh, that's the script. Custom menu button. Hey! And that will be... play... again. No, there will be 2 buttons, actually. And that will be the... play again. And back to menu. And these will be in a Xbox. And they will be smaller. This will be 32. This will be 84. And this will drink and roll. And this one will go to the light, drink to the light. Hey, why doesn't it? That is... Okay, it does expand. They are just not right aligned because the right align is on the text. Right? Wait, why would it be like that? No. The align is fine. It needs to be... Now I'm confused. This actually should be moving to the right. Let's see, text mode, layout, container sizing. Oh, I guess this works. So it would be expand. This one will go. Why is this not working? It's the shrink center again, which as well. Shrink, don't expand. Shrink center. This is also not expand and shrink center. They do look different though. And I feel like this Xbox would usually align them left and right. Shrink and fill. Am I stupid? Why is this not working? Yeah, does it work? Well, this one worked. Just had to expand this, right? Yeah, this is just expanding. Why is this not expanding? I can't even expand. Oh! I guess you just need to make this expand. But why would it... Oh, and then shrink left, actually. Shrink begin, expand, that's the one. Actually, do. Oh? Why is it centered? Oh. I guess it's actually correct. Shrink center. This one. 0. Don't expand. Yeah, I think we can end this with things and expand. I think. Okay, that's the one. I figured it out again. Expand will make it grow until it hits the next element. Whatever that may be. Okay. And then these should have... Oh, I will not put... I shall not put a background on them because that is a waste of time. So crystal shutter, that is very hard to read. Guess it's not that bad. But we can definitely make this smaller. Oh god. And why is it not centered? Center. Okay. I think we can make this smaller, definitely, right? That is very large text. This will all be beam over at font size 14? Maybe even 32, do I dare say. And these will be... No overall. Actually, that will also be 32. Oh, that will be 40. I guess these can be 36 actually. Actually, how does it look? The border is too big. Let's decrease the border. And outline 8. And the label outline also be 8. I had the same problem with HBox and I never touched the expander, I think. Well, yeah. Actually, I will remove that outline and I will change it globally because I don't like how big the outline is globally. So these will also first input outline, and this already has this theme label outline 16 button has 16 already. Focus bar 16. Doesn't this look better? This is the perfect day to put all my forgettable teenager books up to Facebook Marketplace. It's gonna take me all night. Damn. You be busy. Good luck with that. Right, I think this should be the other way around, and the other things should be sent on. And I'm wasting time again. Ooh. This should be sent out. Yep, and then these other way around. What did this change? Oh, they are laid out. That is very weird. Oh yeah, because it's shrink begin and shrink and save. Then this one guess you don't need the separation if we make it centered. Yeah. Alright. Where do Germans sell their used books? I have no idea. I don't read books. I only read web mangas or web novels or stuff like that, but nothing physical. Okay, that looks good to me. Could be better, could be worse. Wait, final score. Final score will be this. Final score. Final score. Which will be down there. And then it will be below. If it would duplicate, that will be the final score value. See you later, good luck with the jam project. Thank you very much, Snowleaf. AKA Elex. I remembered, I think. Unless I got it wrong, then I didn't. I didn't even try to remember. And then we can go with a bit more. And then this will be shrunken. The final score will be 48, 32, 40, like buttons. I guess it's 48. That is more. Should it be also the age box? I guess it should. I guess it should be next to each other, but not actually in the age box. So this should be a separate edge box. And this will then be... What? Why is it so weird? Guess you could just put it on the same. There you go. So that will be this, and then yeah, that looks good to me. Save. Okay, I need to speed up. Oh god. We need to do the same. Oh boy. On game, end game. End game, we need to drag a bunch of things in here. That will be the final score. We need to rename this. That is back to menu, and that is play again. Then final score. It should probably be called buttons. Final or overlay buttons. Oh god. Buttons overlay. No. And screen. This will be and okay, final score. This will be the USB box. Values. The box. This will be the labels box. This is the... Okay, we need the lose condition and the values. Value. Lose condition, values, and the final score. All of them get over here. That was not correct. All of them get over here. And then the lose condition label will be the end game shuttle rounds. Lose condition label equals. Good luck, I'm gonna check the board tomorrow. I am your. Thank you very much. I would appreciate that. We do still have 3 hours and 20 minutes. I guess we are not doing too bad, but the game is really not fun. But we do have a game loop, so I'm happy with that. Lose condition label equals. Shattered. Oh god, it's raining. I need to close my window. Why? I don't. Lose condition label equals shattered. No, it's wistful, shattered, if shattered, else. The crystal plus shattered, if shattered. Else solidified. And that will be the text. Oh, I'm so happy that it's raining. That is a breath of fresh water, I guess. And this will be the crystal length value, text which will be the score, and we not have a final. No, okay. This will be. Where is he? Oh, we already have that because it's on the other. This one. So it will be length value text, and then the 30 multiplier value text will be the purity. Crystal purity divided by 100, and it will be x plus string. And then right now, crystal purity. One creation 01 purity bar value times 100, so it would be the purity. Oh god, it is raining. Oh god. It is very windy as well, so it did rain into my room. A little bit. I mean, into my caravan. Yeah, whatever. Crystal purity times 100 is the purity bar value. Guess you can just Like the same one. Crystal purity is, so we don't even have to multiply it. It's, what is it? This will be 1 to 0. So it would be 0.5 plus, because purity only halves the score if it is below, or the minimum penalty, maximum penalty is a half score at 0. So plus purity times 5. So it's, if you have a perfect purity, it will be a 5 times multiplier. So times 5. Wait. So 1 would be 5, so 0.5 plus 5 is 5.5 minus 0.5? You have to subtract 0.5 again. Bro, I can't think anymore. It will be, I guess it would be 4.5 because we had 0.5. Yeah, that is correct. Because if it's 0, it will be 0 plus 0.5 is 0.5, and if it's 1, it's 4.5 plus 4 plus 0.5 is 5. Okay, that is correct. And then the, what else? Shattered penalty. Shattered penalty value, the text equals x plus string, which will be shattered multiplied by 0.5 because it will be 1 or 0. Can't multiply because apparently this is not allowed. It will be 0 if shattered, else 0.5. Okay. What else? Final score. Final score equals score. The text. And then we connect the buttons. That needs to be a string. And then we connect the buttons, which will be the back to menu button first, which will go to and then the play again button first as well. These go up yellow. Wait, I need to check something. No, take out yellow because I don't have time to check things. That will be what is it? Where's the menu? Main menu. Play button. I guess it could. I guess you can just enable it. Will it call ready again if you enable it? Yes, you do menu show. Yes, it won't. So we do menu show. And then, oh god, we're not resetting. Oh god. Wait, we can just reload. That will be on back to main menu will be reload. And get free reload. Don't seem. And the on play would have to reset all values. I guess you don't make a play button then. That is annoying. And it is unnecessary. You can go back to the menu and play from there. We need to speed up as usual. And then this will be centered. At the bottom. Yes. What's the difference? Yeah. In center. Okay. Let us see what happens, and this will be disabled. Why is this dark? Excuse me? Oh, the end screen is... Oh, I deserve it all. I guess I should use this here. Oh, is it on the... I guess it isn't. Oh. Disable. Actually, it will be... in here. Oh, where was it? Already hide. Oh. Yeah, that is a very good idea. We give this the script. And scream scripts. And that will be funk. Ready. Hide. Okay, and if we press escape in the menu, it should play instead. Alright. It's growing. Things are happening. I guess these don't need labels. Alright, now we lost, and it should move until... Wait, why is it paused after losing? Did we do that? Pretty sure we didn't. Game ended too... Stupid flies in my room. Go away. Oh, I hit it. But only with my finger and not hard enough. Game ended. Return, so nothing happens. Except... Where's the other thing? Full speed equals 0.5. This should be... That makes sense. The full speed should be 100. And the position should be plus negative full speed. And this will happen until... It is back to the starting position. No. Is it? Oh, fresh air. It feels so good. Let me check. So this will... Let's see what happens first. We will lose as quickly as possible by increasing the heat, no, decreasing the heat. So our thing solidifies quickly and then we speed up. I guess it would be easier to get the stability down. Yeah, I don't think we will be. I guess 3 hours is pretty long, and we are almost done with the main loop. Then it pulls out, and after it pulls out, we will get a score screen, and that will happen after. Let's just do 5 seconds. Wait, no. Get 3. Create timer, 5 seconds. Actually, we will also hide the game overlay. Controls. Where is it? Game control. Oh, I think we don't have. Game controls. Hide. And then timer. Always. Timeout. Next. Pump. Which will be in screen. End screen. End screen show. Okay. That looks good to me. Let's see, and to speed things up, we will take some values by removing 1 0. Right, what's that? Optimate. Oh, that's not what I meant actually. Oh god. That will take a while. That is actually the wrong value. The correct value would be... Actually, let's set this... Damn it. I want this to be the default. No. Then stability cooldown, stability degradation will be times 10, so we can test better. Okay, and then we degrade while it's slowing down. Yeah, does this still take so long? We degrade faster if we change the heat, probably not. So you kind of really. Okay, now it goes up. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it continues going up, which is nice. And then we have the score here. Our score 1654. That is quite big. And we need to cut this. Let's see, put it to an integer. Why was that score so high? Guess it doesn't take the calculated length. So this would be not the size, this would be the score. What was it? The label. Where is the thing? length value, stream length, value text, as int arms crystal purity, as int as well. And then the score is already an int, which can then be a string again. Wait. I guess this needs to be an int at the end as well. And I guess actually we don't need it here because this will be calculated. Oh, it's fine. Actually, no, whatever. And then the multiplier needs to be a string, an int. And then the shutter penalty is already correct. Why should this be an int? Actually, I don't think it should. Can we make the whatever? It's an int. It is an int. Because we don't have time to look things up. It would be nice to set it to 8.1. I will look it up. I shall look it up. 6 decimal load Godot. It is a percentage. Oh god. Oh, what is happening? I got a very high-pitched sound into my ear for some reason. Stepify. Let's float value to a given step. This can be used to round floating point numbers to arbitrary number of decimals. Oh, that is very nice. That is very nice, and it is a built-in step in time. 9. No, 9. 9. Stepify, which is Stepify. The crystal purity. I guess this can be normal. Let's do the score. Length value is an integer. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yeah, I do can say it. I guess it wouldn't be. Let's make this instead the value. No, it's the what was it earlier? As far as y divided by 1,000, I think. Oh, it was by 234. Let's check. Yeah, 200. Yeah, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I think that is spelled correctly, actually. Not sure though. 200. And then this will be multiplied by the crystal purity, and that will not be an integer, that will be a float still, and then it's calculated, and after that it will be score Just length the text. And then multiplier times 4.5, and that will be 1 letter. And fractions x clearly those was x clearly those was. I don't even see which one was wrong. Super clearly fragilis sexpialidocious. Yeah, you did. That is quite the interesting Freudian slip, I think it's called. Yeah. At a very convenient position. I do head there. But I did not read it or see it. That is Stepify. Stepify that to 0.1201. And what? Snapped? Stepify doesn't exist anymore, it's snapped now. Apparently, yeah. So, not sure why they even called it Stepify in the first place, but now it is snapped. Step in time, Stepify. Stepped in time, Stepify. Let me listen to this. Stepped in time, Stepify. Oh, that is very different, actually. To my ears, at least. And then we snapped the score. Snapped score. Actually, that will just be an integer. Oh boy. Usually I would end my stream now, but we are nowhere close to be finished. Stepify. Yeah, that is closer, I think. Crystal shattered. Crystal length 11. Purity bonus 4.96. Shattered penalty 0. I guess this should be a different symbol. Why is it 5? 11 times 5 would be 50. Oh god. Let's break your English. You code. Wait, where's Connery? Are not mutually compatible. Hello? Oh, that is. I guess we can do a divided symbol. Percent? Wait, what's the division symbol? Does this show up correctly? Can we use the division symbol actually? Is that even possible? Division symbol. Yes, we can. Divided. Oh no, that is also incorrect. I guess we only put it in if it's actually shattered, so let's do pet. And then we keep it divided 2 shattered else empty. I guess it would be divided by 2 if shattered else empty. Then we don't even need to top. Okay, and then the final score is an int. This is... wait. Oh. This... it is still going. Why is it still going when it goes out? Yeah, 15 times 5 is definitely 75 divided by 2, definitely not 7. Which one would I sell next? The book that looked like Arabian Nights mixed with some Dune and House of Dragons, that it was written too poorly to be good. Or the one that told the after story of Romeo and Juliet's death. Please. Why are you selling these? Arabian Nights mixed with Dune sounds awesome. Why would you sell this? Wait, I didn't pay attention again. God damn it. Need to see the value here. This is 22. D2 divided by 2 is 11. It doesn't apply the purity bonus because I did not do that. But it is. It's the purity. Oh, I get it. It should be this. Actually, not this. Because it was boring, which is sad because I love the cover art. Alright, so you bought it, you read it, and then you thought it was boring, and now you're submitting it again. Okay, okay. I'm learning. Okay, now 35. Let's check that calculator. 35 times 5 divided by 2. 88. Isn't that great? It is working. Why is there no final score? String. Final score plus. Okay, let's see if the final score buttons work. I'm telling you these because you are awesome at reacting to topics that has nothing to do with you, and I've embraced this talent of yours because it's such a great skill to have in streaming in general. Aww. So back to main menu, which is working, and then if we play again, we can play again. We have an actual game, like it is playable, it is fully finishable. The game is done, and now we polish. Actually, the game is not done. We need to make this clear that the player can increase the speed. And we need to make the other things clear as well. So there is still lots to do, and I am wasting a bunch of time, and there are only 2 hours and 48 minutes left. Oh my god. Wait, what if we don't shelter? Okay, I think I will add some... This. People will tell you everything you don't even want to know about them later. When you get popular, I'm training you. Yeah, that is good practice. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it. Okay. The thing should be further up. Where is it? This should be further up and larger. That should be larger. I guess it doesn't work this way. What am I doing? Can I reset this? Oh, that is a bad idea. Where should this? Yeah, it should be better, and then we move it further down. There is something else that we have to do with this. And it is... Oh, it's fine. What was it? If I go here and check the margins, guess you could go down a bit more. That should align better. What if he... What happens if we align this better? Like, what if we put it here? Oh... Hey, what is this? Is stretch health fit? No. Stretch. I guess that would look weird. Okay, let's figure out that. I learned it barely. This was too much. I'm creating things again. Nope. They actually have a... Actually, I had something else planned for this, but since we don't have time, he's fine. The twist is that you are doing it better than I. I don't know about that, but I do enjoy your streams. That's all I can say. Although I can't watch the Hungarian ones, because I don't understand anything. Kind of don't like this here. Why am I getting distracted all the time? Actually, I do want to do that. Where is he? Am I blind? Actually, what's this here? And then the buttons, where are the buttons? Name them new buttons. Change this. Change it to an image box. H. And then we move them here and in order. I guess we don't even need them technically because the because it's a web export and the web export can't even do the thing. Like the quit button doesn't do anything on web. So I guess you can remove it. Yeah, let's make this expand that one as well. What did I? Oops. If we doesn't enable this. Guess it's whatever. This is quite bright. I think you need to dim it more. With 3130. I think I will actually reload that. Screw it, we keep the previous one. And what is happening? Oh no. Please don't do this to me. So we here. Guess we can put it. Yeah, on the heat code page. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, save that and open this. I have a... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, let's have the quit button and put this on here. Right down. And the play button will... And... Yeah, and then we can put the title in the center. We go down alternative mobile font. I'll go down. Save. That is still very difficult to see, actually. Difficult to read, kind of. So we will make that bigger. Maybe we should start the heat on the left. Title. Might be that now. Maybe we darken the overlay even more. It didn't. That's fine. Alright, save. Now we have it. This will be the final adjustment to the title screen. I lied. I will adjust the play button once more. Look at here. Und optimize the data. And I will not red focus. Actually, we make the focus. What's one? Not red focus. Because I want this to yeah, whatever. Okay. Czochralski platinum formation. So what if we don't lose some temperature? Where's the temperature going down this volume? Temperature. I guess the declaration is a good value here. The temperature coolant should be increased by 1. Energy should probably also be 2. Because we don't want people to play forever. Oh, that is very quick though. That is a good... Oh god, oh. So that definitely needs to be 1. Perhaps play button go up. Yeah. Okay, if we do some temperature. The purity goes down, the temperature doesn't go down much. I guess the starting temperature is pretty low when it speeds up. I guess the heat should have more influence on the temperature. How can't I counter this? Yeah, let's not display that if it's solidified. Then else let's do this will be hard set. The penalty value will be this. And it will not be displayed if wait. Else shuttered. Oh, that's annoying. Shut up. Penalty value will be hidden, and the as well. And then this will be up here. Not all of them, but half of them are out there now, and I can't do more. I'm exhausted. Are you done selling your stuff? Disposal time, the growth factor I think is fine, but we do need to make sure. I can't even recall half of the plot. Well, that is how it goes. Depends on how long it's been since you read them. Oh god. Where was the temperature thing? Temperature. Alright, crystal temperature goes down by the rate. To be honest, it's been 10 to 8. Wait, 10 to 8 years, not 8 to 10. I need to drink more water. Okay. Crystal kurang rate. So within the optimal rate, it should probably not cool down much, and below the optimal rate, it will cool down a lot. I guess it could restore a little bit, which will be both the temperature grows per the cooldown rates. Counter the cooldown rates. The purity was down, and that should also be a little bit more, I think. I know nothing. The purity goes down. The only temperature goes down, so we can restore temperature in exchange for purity, and that should be proportional to the actual heat and not just the temperature. So there will be a factor depending on the heat. So this will be multiplied by the heat times heat. What even is the heat anymore? Because I have the feeling that the heat is no longer that relevant. Yes, it is. That's kind of weird. Because we're using the heat with the offset of the... so just metal. Oh god, that will be a lot of bugs. A lot of bugs. That will be 3, and that will be times heat. And this will also be times heat. That was probably a bad idea, but let's see what happens. Okay, so the temperature stays. If we go above it, goes up. If we go down, it goes down. There. But didn't we? Oh god, what the hell happened? What happened to the heat? Yeah, that's leaves out actually. The speed. What do we do with the speed? The optimal speed needs to be a smaller window that moves within the optimal heat window. So that will be 450, 550, or 4.5, 5.5, and then where we set it down here, times 100, times 100. Now it will be the min. What do we do here? The range will move within the optimal range size, which will be the optimal speed range size. The same goes for these. No. Optimal speed range size, these. Yeah, optimal speed. And max. And then while within the new min, new, oh god, that is new heat min, and this is new speed min, speed, and while the new speed min plus speed range size. New speed min plus optimal speed range size is bigger. Then the optimal heat max and the new heat min. But no, while it is smaller than the new heat min, over the new min speed which we didn't set. New speed min within the range of the current speed min. Optimal speed min. Optimal speed volatility. A new variable. Let's export the optimal speed volatility equals to, and then nope, that will be oil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this multiplied 10. I guess it's 100 or 5. That will be speed min. There will be bar. Like this. This is the same, right? Yeah. That will stay within the range of the sheet. Then the new speed min will be new speed min wait, that's incorrect. Optimal heat max would be new heat min plus optimal heat range size. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's already set to be. But this will be min plus optimal heat range size. So now the optimal speed changes, which can be seen by the crystal growing sideways. But that is probably not good enough. Oh god. No, just speed it up. I feel like this is too... Oh god. Oh, I barely stabilized it. Actually, now it's kind of a game. Ooh, actually a game. I can't believe it. Oh god. Okay, that was the change we needed. Because now it actually makes sense. Wait, why is the temperature? Oh god, we need to increase the temperature. Now we lose purity. Hey, why is this broken now? The gauge is broken. Oh god. What if we shrink this? If we maximize the speed? Keeps shrinking. Did I not cap this? It's weird. Iron score 3. Why is the purity here? Oh god, this is so broken. Oh god, I don't have time to bug fix. Oh no. crystal purity times 4.5. That's fine. Let's see, crystal size divided by 200 multiplied by the purity 0.5 plus crystal purity times 4.5 crystal purity. The crystal purity is 0 times 4.5 would be 0. Why would that be? That's impossible. Is it negative? Purity. Do we not count it? We do. I guess we need to make sure we practice on there, even though it should multiply first. Where is the heat gauge breaking? Oh, let me just put up. Is there ever a reason to slow down? Did I have a reason for slowing down? I guess for the purity boost, which I no longer have. Recovered optimal speeds. Stable above. Decrease below optimal speed. What's the point of slowing down? By the way, where did the idea come from? I thought platforms was boring and tried to find something more interesting, and then I thought, why not platinum formations? And then I googled how platinums form. And then I found the Czochralski method. Decrease over time at increasing rate. Then the max also marine. There should be a reason to slow down. Stable above. I guess it shouldn't be stable above. It should only be stable at optimal. And we don't recover it. Stable optimal decrease. Well, otherwise, we don't have a reason to slow down. And that will be stability. Rotation. And that would be no submarine. How did you even end up to think about platinum? Because I'm platinum in Rivals of Aether 2. Platinum rank. Okay, so if we speed up... Wait, why is it... Why can't we speed up above the optimal speed? Wait, is it capped? Am I stupid? What's the cap? What's the max? What's the maximum speed? Full speed. Full speed, maximum 500. So it does not make sense. We need to change this let's do this actually. Let's divide all of this by 2. No, let's divide it by 10, it's easier. Oh god. Full speed 10. No, we do have to divide by 2, otherwise it's too extreme. Oh god, 50, 25, 325? No. 7, 3, 275. And then full speed will be. This 50 to start is nice. Oh, let's do. Oh. Actually, no, let's do 100 here. Full speed. Full speed plus 50. And that will be 250. I don't know, this is 500 still max. But the optimal is between. The optimal is at. Yeah, that's fine. So now we go to 400 actually. 400. 400. No, it's fine. 500 is fine. And then the pull speed. We need to make sure that this aligns with the heat. Optimally, not really. And then the speed will be within the range of the heat. The speed plus speed range has to be larger. This range has to be smaller or equal than optimal heat max times 5. U heat min times 5. Speed min. Then that should be fine. I should hit my head real hard to think about factory when it comes to any design. Our first direction would have been purple, fairies, and oversized frogs. Never gets old, what? What exactly are you talking about? Think about factory when it comes to any design. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Why is it? Oh. Does it actually move now? What is happening? I need to visualize the optimal speed. Oh god. If I could code out the all in so high fantasy. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh. Yeah. I mean, it's not really a factory. I just found the Czochralski method and then I found something that looks. That basically try to recreate this thing, how it looks. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Alright, it is 2 hours left. We need to add sounds. And we need to figure out how to show the optimal speed. And I have no idea how I would do that. that is too putting here. Maybe we should limit it. Let's see. Maybe we actually can. Let's reload that. And this will actually be 45, 55. Guess it could be 35, 65. No. 45, 65. I think the problem that we don't have that fine control. Because I should do this differently. I should set let's see, the maximum will be 200, and then this will be 70, and 30, 80, 80, and 20. The base speed will start at 100, that's fine. And then this will be 20 because it was 200, 200, 20. And then optimal speed. This will be where's the width? Next. This is stability. Guess it will not shrink, which is bad. The width should not be based on the stability, it should be based on the optimal speed. So if optimal speed is cooling speed larger optimal speed max, and if the speeds smaller optimal speed min, then it will shrinks. Else it's why is plus shrinking? Because the what? It can't be right. 1 minus crystal stability times 0.5, which is full stability 0.5, which means it's 0.5. Plus would be 0.5 at full stability. Low optimal speed. No, it needs to be based on the stability. Or it needs to be based on the pure speed. No, I can't do it like that because no, No, that is correct. It needs to... What was the condition? Crystal stability above... What? Crystal stability above 0? Will scale by crystal stability. Oh, this is already scaling up and down. What the hell am I doing? Where's speed? Okay, now we need the minimum maximum velocity, which is optimal speeds. Okay, let's see. Optimal speed. This is 8120. And this needs to shift in a way that it stays within. Does it really need to? I guess it doesn't. Sorry, I cannot stay any longer, but good luck for the finishing process. Let me know if it's available somewhere. I will post the link in Discord. I hope that it will be... But I only paid half attention. That is completely fine. I will hook you up with the link once it is out. Let's see. Have a good night, Riku. See you tomorrow or something. I wish you the best of dreams. Have a lovely rest of your stream and good night. Thank you. Security. Oh, really? Optimal speed here. I've arrived. I missed you. Hello, Clarity. Nice to see you again. Welcome, welcome. We are in quite a deep predicament. We only have 2 hours and 1 minute left, and we have so much stuff to do. Because we still need to add sound effects, and sound effects, I have no idea how to do them. And currently the game is playable and finishable, so technically we are done, but it is not very fun and it is very buggy, and I don't think that I can debug and add sound effects. So we will have quite the trouble to get this finished to the deadline. Okay, this is a lot better. Oh god, alright. As you can see, we can actually finish the game and we even get a score. So the temperature dropped to 0, so it's solidified. And then we have a purity bonus. And a crystal length and the family score, and then we can go back to menu or play again. So I guess it is quite playable. We need to make the heat drift more consistency because currently it is very easy to keep in the green. And the speed is very unclear what you are supposed to do, and it is not drifting, and I don't see where the optimal speed is. And it is not visible. I feel like it's never changing. There should be an optimal speed range, but it's not changing at all. I need to visualize it, and I don't know. Oh, moved. Oh god. We need to restore some heat by sacrificing purity by heating up. Oh god. Okay, at least it's definitely something. Oh. Hey, Neo! You made it. It looks like a game at least. Now we restored all our temperature, so we can put it into the heat again. The stability, yeah, that is a problem. We do need to visualize something there. Temperature is dropping. It is going, as you can see. Oh, oh god, I failed. Alright, it is definitely doing something. Okay, I need to write this down. That is not something we can do. We don't have time. And that is even worse. And that we definitely... Wait, speed increases with temperature. That we did kind of tweak. Alright. Let's see. This is what we will do next because people will probably be very confused. UI. So this will be visualize. Wait, what do we have here? Low stability, shaking, rumbling. This the temperature freezing. I mean that's pretty obvious. That we cannot really do. That is something we already have. I guess we don't really need the crystal temperature. I guess we do. It's the gauge at the top, but it would be nice to have feedback as well. But the temperature gauge is, you know, temperature of bar. And then heat gauge. Purity boost we can't do. Okay, we need feedback for optimal speed. Actually, we need a... What was the heat gauge? I guess we never really put it on the AI. UI. Heat gauge. Let's visualize optimal heat, and now it's optimal speed. This we have through the heat gauge, and the speed is basically crystal thickness, but we don't know if we have to speed up or slow down because it's based on the... Oh, I know why. We need to thin out, get thinner below optimal, get thicker. It's above optimal and this is below optimal. Yeah, that is what we need to do, but I don't know how because the stability goes down in both cases. So stability... This will... Oh, I forgot something else. Solidified should be... Why was this not part of it? Oh, it's crystal plus shattered. If shattered. Yeah, this needs to be... If shattered, text label equals crystal shattered, and then else crystal solidified. Okay, and now we need to go to crystal stability. Okay, stability above 0 will mean the crystal scales. I guess the problem that I'm having is that the stability goes down constantly, so the player should realize. I guess I guess it's fine. We do have the health bars, so it's more important to see when we need to speed up or slow down. So this will be actually based on the optimal speed. If the pulling speed is larger than the optimal speed, max, it will grow bigger. And if it is below the min, it will grow smaller. But how exactly? I guess it is. Stability is not based on that. It shouldn't be. No, it should. No, it shouldn't. The stability is now unrecoverable, so we can just do plus equals. Stability degradation factor. This would be minus equals stability degradation factor. Let's see. Oh god, it shouldn't jump back. Oh god, oh Jesus Christ. Oh god. Full speed above max. Full speed below min. What is the optimal? 80. If you do plus 20. I guess you do. Not plus 20. Where is the thing now? With speed 10. 10. Ah, right, I know what it. Scale X. This is 0.5, so this should be equals 0.5. Oh, it should be plus equals. What is the degradation factor? Probably need to just do this. What if the 5? What is the factor? 0.0. Yeah, oh, now I know why. I know why. Actually, because this needs to be times delta. Because it runs every frame. Yeah, and now it's too low. Is it? I guess you can just do. Why is it instantly growing? That does not make sense. This should be 0.5. And that might be why. Because the optimal speed will go to that. Yes, now we can speed up, which will shrink it, and slow down will grow it. Oh, that is the wrong way around. This will be minus and this will be plus. Wait, is it? Yeah, slow down should shrink it. Why is it jumping back? Oh, because optimal. That is quite annoying. I guess. Oh, we need to do it differently. Oh, let me write this down. Oh god, time is running out. No. I guess we. Never mind, I figured it out. This just has to go. Because we don't want to do anything if we're at optimal speed. But then the player thinks that we need to grow it back, which is not true. God. I guess we want to. Okay, let me write this down. The player should recover stability by controlling the width of the crystal to its original size. So if the above optimal pulling speed degrade stability plus shrink, which means reduce, pulling speeds, recover stability until back to default size, and then the inverse. So above optimal pulling speed, degrade stability. We have this stability of the others. So is above optimal, below optimal min, this stability decreases. Degrade stability and shrink. The player reduces the pulling speed, recovers stability until back to default. Recover stability until back to default. So if above the optimal pulling speed and not crystal dot size dot x equals 0.5. So if we are above the pulling max and we are not at the default size, we lose stability do the same here. Below the optimal speed. But we need to do it differently. It needs to be... If we are at optimal pulling speed, we don't do anything. Because we are not moving. Okay, so here we need to do if. Oh god. If we're below the pulling speed min, we roll if the platinum crystal size X is below the min, which means the crystal grows. If the size is below the default, we gain stability. Otherwise, we lose it. And the same is true here, except the inverse. No? The inverse. That should be correct. It should actually be it. That should be the perfect checks, and this will make the game ready for it. And then we can polish finally. Okay, so if we decrease the speed, it shrinks. We don't lose stability. Why are we not losing stability? Oh, right. You need to put the crystal to the default size to gain stability. We need to be careful that the crystal does not... So basically we lose when the crystal grows too big, and we lose when the crystal goes too small, and now we have the perfect feedback for the stability. Because it's represented one-to-one by the thing. Oh... I kind of don't want the temperature to drop when we're in optimal conditions. Oh god. Oh no, no, so long. Okay, now we just need to make sure that the optimal ranges drift properly. So we have a optimal speed drift var load equals 0 and 0, and optimal speed drift, and that will be a random value between... Actually... Just right. Just right, which will be a bool equals to equals true. Then we need to go here. And that will be to make it range. Need volatility. Random range, so this will be multiplied. No. I guess volatility. It needs to be bigger. Oh god. I need to drink some water. So, what I'm thinking, the new heat min usually has a plus minus, which is the volatility, which is equal, so it will never really drift. So if you drift right, the upper range needs to be a higher value, so it has a tendency to go up. So we double that if that's so annoying. I don't want to introduce a bunch of variables. No. Var min offset var max offset. This will be 0.0 if drift. Wait, no, we can make this easier. Oh, we can't. If drifting, if he drift right, the min will be offset. If we if we drift right, the max will be offset. 0.0 if optimal heat drift right. Alright, the min will not be offset. If the drift right, else it will be offset by 0.8 by the volatility. Min offset will be the opposite. Max offset 0 is not drift right, else volatility, and then we say plus min offset. Nope, it will be minus, and this will be plus max offset. The same here, minus min plus max, and the same is true for this. Will we do the same thing again? This time with the min. Yeah. Min max. This will be speed. Oh, please work. Please work. Wait, and then we need to change the drift every 3 seconds or so. Wait. No, we don't make it random. We need to make it static. Now we do a random seconds value and then we open it. So it will be a resetting timer, which you can set already. Timer get 3 create timer. I guess it can be. Let's put a timer here. With timer. That will be the game controls. And that will be this timer. Starting at 3 seconds. Auto starts. Timer will start immediately when it enters the scene. After the timer enters the screen, the property automatically defaults. Property does nothing when the timer is running in the editor. If true, the timer will stop after reaching the end. Otherwise, as by default, the timer will automatically restart. You don't have to auto start it, and it will automatically start anyway. We start it on game start, which is here. Actually, let's do it already, because it doesn't matter. Timer. I guess it can be an auto. Doesn't matter, we just need to reset the... Just need to override the wait time every time it switches. So... Oh god, I didn't implement the music. Oh god, so much stuff I still have to... Oh god, we only have 1.5 hours. Wait, I need to check something. Oh no, we will do it in the last half hour. So 1 hour of concentration. Process. I need to connect, which will be this timer. That will be, let's have this. This timer. Timer connect. This timer. The wait time equals renders 3 to 5 seconds. So every 3 to 5 seconds. Let's do 2 to 5 seconds. Every 2 to 5 seconds the drift changes. Let's do 3 to 5. 3 to 2 to 5 is fine. Let's test it. No, we want it to be every 5 to 10 seconds because drift should have some air to actually drift. So it will start at 5, 10 seconds. With timer. And I guess that would change over time as well, but that we don't have time for. And if I was 10 what? Expected 0 but received 2, what? Oh, range. So the event range okay, that should work. Please work. Can count it. I guess it's too extreme. Because value is pretty extreme already, so we need to halve the drift. The volatility, actually let's put it to 2. Actually let's put it to 1. Was this only needed to be that high because of the missing drift? But this can also be 1. That is a bug. And the bug is, don't need to wait. My lurking is coming to an end. I'm going to sleep. Thank you for the stream. I don't know what time it is for you, but don't stay up too late. Have enough sleep. Thank you, Ronnie. I actually saw your message yesterday as well. You do not have to feel bad about lurking. It is not a bad habit. It is just a preference. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate you being here. But if you are lurking, I would not mind if you say hi when you join. Just so I know you are lurking. And then you can lurk away. Thank you very much. Have a good night. And it is only 1.5 hours left on the deadline, so we will close after that anyway. Bye! Alright, let's get this thing finished. The bug is about the heat gauge, which is limited. Where is it? Heat. The heat buttons. Where are they? Heat up. So the heat buttons change the heat, but the gauge is actually not based on the heat. Or is it? Oh god, that is so confusing. I need to print this. Print heat. Actually, let's do it. Yeah. Print heat. Then print heat. Offset heat. Offset. What am I doing? That is heat. Damn, my brain is mush. We are in trouble, guys. It is quite troublesome. Why is this not working? I guess this needs to be string. That is all. Let's see. But now nothing happens. Oh, no, what's happening? Yeah, the heat is stable, but the offset keeps changing. The offset reaches 0. You can't change the heat. Why do we use the heat? Do we even use the heat? I think we only need the offset. Heat. We gauge carbon meter. Heat up plus heat. Heat. Larger optimal heat. The optimal heat. But the optimal heat is based on the offset heat as well, no? Optimal heat range. I guess it's not. optimal heat. This doesn't use the offset. Wait, this is independent of the heat. So there. I'm very confused. I guess the heat decreases. I guess the heat moves with the offset. Oh, that can't be right. Offset heat. I am quite stumped now. Offset. I guess it has to be the offset heat. So the optimal range changes. The min and max should stay the same at 0 and 1. But we can't counter it. I guess we have to set the offset heat and not the actual heat. As well. No, what? I guess we have to set both. Bro, I'm so confused. Why even clamp? Heat needs to be clamped because it's based on the optimal range. The optimal range moves between 0 and 1. So the heat is the indicator if we are in the optimal range, but the offset heat should only use for the gauge to show where the optimal heat currently is. So the gauge is not an indicator of what the heat actually is, but only an indicator of the optimal heat of the arrow relation to the optimal heat. So if the arrow moves down, we need to make it move up. Where the optimal range goes to the right, which means the arrow drifts to the left. Which means we have to increase the heat. Now it is correct. There's some other logic going on that is incorrect. Because if the optimal range drifts to the right, to the maximum, then we have an optimal range at maximum heat, which means the arrow drifts to the left, and I need to visualize this, which means the arrow drifts to the left while the optimal heat goes to the right. So we have to adjust the heat into the optimal range, which will make the arrow move to the green again. So for some reason, if the optimal range is here, and the real heat, and the arrow is here, the arrow does not move into the green, even though we are moving the heat to here. Let's see. So the offset drifts because the optimal heat is moving. Optimal heat is... Wait, where is the offset? Should go up. I think I'll just screw up the drift, maybe. Maybe I'll just screw up the drift. This optimal heat crystalloid is true. Will be 0. The min will be 0, so it will be minus 0. Otherwise, it will be double the volatility. And is the max offset not... It's not drifting to the right. Wait. Did I reverse this? If it is drifting to the right, if it should drift to the right, I should say, the optimal heat should drift to the right, which means the min offset is 0. And the max offset is volatility. And then my new heat min plus range is larger than heat max. The reroll. If the heat min is smaller than 0, it will also reroll. Which means the minimum range can never be below 0. I think we need to print these as well. Optimal... I guess we can't. Because it will just spam whatever. Optimal... Heat min... And optimal... Heat max. And this will be min plus string. This will be max plus string. Yeah, I guess sound effects is not on the menu. We only have 1 hour left. And we need some bug fixing. Okay, let's see. The min is 1.4 and the max is 1.7, so it's offset by 1, and it has been the whole time. Oh, not here. Where did it start? 0.3. Wait, what? Is it when I decrease and I increase the heat? Is this game made for a game jam or what is it mission time? Yes! It is indeed made for a game jam. It is the Micro Jam of 41 on itch.io. Oh god, when does it start? It starts or increase the heat, I think. This is... Yeah, let's see. So when I increase the heat... Oh, that doesn't seem to have an effect. Oh, here it's already above. This is the first time it goes above 1. Here, which is pretty much close to... Wait, what if I... Okay, let's try a second. What if I don't increase the heat? Will it still go above 1? It will. So it is not based on that. So... New heat min... Optimal heat is max minus min is size. So min plus size. Min plus size needs to be... what am I doing? This should be 1. God damn it. And why is this heat? That is... I mean, I guess... Oh, that is correct, because the speed should move within the heat. Should it? Probably shouldn't. I guess it should. Yeah, it is. It should. Damn, that was wrong the whole time. It is still wrong. How is this possible? How is this possible? Good sir. So new heat min plus optimal range is larger than 1. Because that will be the max. So we reset until it is this. God damn it. It needs to be all. Because we need a loop. Jesus Christ. How did I not notice when I wrote this? That's crazy. Hello? Oh God. Oh, please don't. I'm an idiot. That's a infinite loop. Oh God. No! Did something happen to the stream? No, the stream still goes. Okay, my bad. I'm not an idiot. I was correct. Okay, while it is above the optimal heat, and... No, it should be all. Wait. Okay, just in case. Okay. While new meeting plus optimal range size is larger than 1. It needs to be random in range minimum, just the current one, minus the volatility, minus the offset, which is a random value between, and then min plus volatility plus max offset. should make it random. I guess it should be. Oh, I should have used AI for all of this. I wanted to do the coding myself, but I should have. I could have saved so much time. New heat means smaller zoo. Is that even possible? Yes, it is. While it is outside the range. New heat min plus size. So the start is the size is the max minus min, which will be like, I don't know, 0.3. Let's say it's 0.2. 0.2, the min is at 0.5 in the beginning, so it would be random in range 0.5 plus 0.8 minus the volatility plus 0, so it would be minus the volatility plus the volatility. And the minus would be offset a little bit more. And then it would be new heat min, which might be 0.4, which adds the 0.2, which would not be bigger 1.0. And it would not be, the new heat min would not be smaller equals 0. So the new heat min would be recalculated with the same values. And then it checks again. Maybe I need to increase the volatility. Let's put this to... If it crashes again, no, the end is corrected. It almost stupid. Is it? Wait. While it's above 1 or below 0, new heat min needs to be above 0, and this needs to be below 1 for the break. So it needs to be all. It prepares again. I can see it already. Oh no, it doesn't. Maybe it was because of the speed. Oh, it's actually working. But it's not drifting. And I can't set a tile. Why can't I move it even though the heat is 1? That is very confusing. The heat is going down. What? The hell is happening? Oh, it lags behind because I'm printing too much. Yeah, let's remove that because that is fixed. That we can move as well. Let me try again. Why is it not drifting? I guess the drift is too small. What if we increase the volatility? I guess that actually the volatility is fine, but the drift needs to be higher. The drift needs to be times 3. Wait, does the... Am I? Do I need to set the timer when I set the wait time? I recall, probably can be set. This property can also be set. House can only process one usable time. Actually, let's just check the chance. I want a breakpoint here. So we should get the breakpoint once after the first time runs out. And then we check back again. Now it should be 10 seconds at most until we hit the breakpoint again. We do hit it again. Which means the timer is working, so that is not the problem. The problem is that I'm not actually setting the value, I'm just resetting the timer. Holy, my brain is fucking mush. Jesus Christ. It's right. This equals not. I guess it's not. Isn't just the same? We do the same for the speed. Speed, right? Equals. Is there a flip? No. Equals not speed, right? That should have fixed it. Hey, it's actually a game! Why does it always stop? Shouldn't it keep drifting? Or maybe they shouldn't. I guess you should keep it to get back up, to get the temperature back up. I guess you should make the crystal go cold based on temperature as well. Then where can I go up? Jesus. What is happening? so buggy. Oh god. And this never changes. Okay, let's decrease the drift. Because that is working. Kind of. So... 20. And then this will be times, what is that? That is between 0 and 1. It's between 0 and 1, and the optimal speed is between 0 and 200. So this would be times 200. Is it? Yes. No? Yes. And that will be read min times 200. And this is why this wasn't working. What did we change? This will be 2. And that we have to check. Oh, we also 2. Nope, that was bad. What was it? Was what's it? I guess you don't really care. I guess it should be based on the heat and not the optimal heat. So the drift is independent, and then we multiply it by the heat, by the current heat. Divided by 2. So the new speed min, new speed min, this will be optimal speed max, and this will be, no, this will be 200, and this will be 0, and this will be equals. And then, is it? Yes. And then that is the same. No, and it's the offsets. Offset. Plus max offset. Then the same here. This is min. Jesus, 15 minutes, really? Stupid box. And then what is the volatility? I have a feeling this is kind of stupid because this will be a value between 0 and 200, and this will be 0.05. Limit, or is it 5? I don't know. Hey, what is volatility? Why is it so low? I guess it's already 100 times. Right, because it's based on this anyway. Yeah, whatever. It will work out just fine. And then the min will be the new speed min multiplied by the heat divided by 2. And this will then be optimal. Yep. Let's see what happens. Oh, that will. Oh god. Oh, Slona. Oh, Jesus. Deadpool. Oh god. Actually, again, would you look at that? I'm not sure if it's working. The stability is not changing. We lost because... Okay. Guess we need to multiply this. To... here. But yes, it is kind of working. Oh no! It. I think it's not working. Yeah, the volatility needs to be 10. And this needs to be... This one needs to be 1 actually. 1, 3. Just 2 is fine. We need to make a tutorial, then we scrap the audio. Bro, why are you not working? What is that to this? Shouldn't just move the other stuff. Yeah, I won't be able to fix these bugs. 10. Why is nothing happening? Did I do something wrong? Min channel 0. Optimal. Without 100. Output 100. Optimal between 80 and 120. The new optimal should be... 80 minus 10 is 70. Minus 20 is 40. And then random. That's what it. Then it's 40 plus 40 is bigger 100, which it isn't. You do 14 times heat divided by 2, which is 1. Because heat is 2.5 in the beginning, which is divided by is 0.25. But the new speed min is 10. I think that's why. Times 2. 0 heat. If you just multiply by the heat. Multiplied by the heat would be 1, then the new speed min is fine. If it's 0.5, it doesn't. Do multiply by each now. Because if the heat decreases, the new min decreases. If the heat increases, it increases. But if we do times 2, the new min might go out of bounds. This should be fine. Why did I divide by 2? I knew there was reason for it. What? Oh no. Okay, that is definitely a game. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh god. No! Like, where's the stability so good? Oh god, that is not what I wanted to do. Why is the stability 100%? Stability is not decreasing unless we are above. So that's another bug, and we only have 45 minutes left. Stability does not decrease below the size. Stability decreases. Full speed, smaller, optimal. Min, if the size is smaller, 0.5, stability increases. If it's bigger, stability decreases. Bigger increases and decreases. So if the pull speed is below the optimal pull speeds, then the crystal grows. Pull speed is below the optimal pull. No, the pull speed is below the optimal pull speed. Then it grows. So while it is growing, we check if the size is below the default, and then we add stability. Otherwise, it should be equal. Otherwise, we decrease stability because it is growing, even though it's already bigger. Here, it is checking for if the pull speed is larger than the optimum max, it decreases in size. If it is bigger and equal while decreasing, we gain stability. Otherwise, we lose stability. If the pull speed is bigger than the min and smaller than the max, bigger equals smaller equals, nothing happens. What? The problem is somewhere else. Yeah, it shrinks and it doesn't. The hell? Where is it shrinking? What am I doing? Size X. Bro, I need to make a tutorial after this. Holy. Platinum size X smaller equals 0.5. What is happening? Where is it even setting the size? I'm so confused. Platinum crystal. Scale. Am I an idiot? Jesus, really? How did I not see this? It's fucking crazy, bro. Now it will probably go crazy. Oh. No, wrong direction. Oh god. No. Okay, that is definitely a game. Now we can... I guess you should make it less... No, it's fine. People can try again. It should be quite the art challenge. Oh, the game starts. No. Well, maybe you shouldn't press pause in the main menu. Yeah, we need to make a tutorial. there will be a button. The button will be called tutorial. No, this will be how to play. How to play. I guess you could make this yeah. This could just be a question mark. Let's call it help, actually. That is easier. Help. Oh. Then these will be reset. Yeah, just notice why that's the name of the game. You mean Czochralski? Czochralski is Jan Czochralski, who invented this method for growing crystals. Okay, so the help button will be on the menu. That will be help button. Yeah, that is not history, that is chemistry. But I did not know either. I just found it because I thought about platforms forming platinum, and then I googled how platinum forms and how you can make a game out of it. Why is this the wrong button? I guess because I duplicated it. Yeah, remove that. And then that will be on a help button on the menu. And that will be another menu. Yes. And that will be the help menu, which will get a card. Menu card. Where is it? And then help button. This will be the help menu, which will be help menu show. The help menu gets a darken overlay, and the help menu gets a script, which will just be func ready, and that will be hide because it is hidden. It starts, and then the darken overlay. Control needs to be the screen size, which is 1920 by 1080, and the overlay will grow to full rect, and that will be 150, and the menu card will not be full rect, it will menu display size. Oh, that is not what I wanted. What's happening? Why is it scrolling? Why is it not scrolling? Please? Oh, that will be anchored. And there will be 2 buttons. which will be... wait, that needs to be... some buttons. And these will be... wait, there will be a... child margin container. And then... a... V-box. And then a H-box. And that will be 2 buttons. And that will be the I guess it is prim. And next, I guess we can just make it arrows. And this will be... what is happening to the margin? This will be full rect. And then we shrink the margins. It should be 64. And the H box will grow, and the G box will grow. And these will layout, transform, transposing, expand, begin. And this will expand, shrink, and then the V box gets a label that will be above, and that will be expand hill, and that will be the tutorial text. Increase keep the crystal. It will be font size F2 64, and that will be center top. What is center? Speed up the pulling rod to bring the crystal. Or is this not wrapping? Keep the crystal table by controlling the pulling speeds. Let's just remove size. Why is this always complaining if it's growing anyway? 200, 100. What happens if I do this? Yes. Yeah, it doesn't tell. Alright, that's the first one. Actually, I should probably do this in here. Let's get the buttons. Node pressed. No, that is next button. Actually, that is pressed button. Next button. Pressed. Bro, 27 minutes. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do this. Why are you never on the actual thing? The menu. So the area of labels, I guess. Exports. Eval labels. Array label. That will be here. And where's the other? Next open list. So it has the labels. Vishia. On previous button press if now current label int if I guess it's if current label equals 0 current label plus equals 1. Labels of current label would hide would show if current label outer inputs label size -1 current label is 0. And then that will be next actually. And then current label larger. Wait, larger equals label size -1. This is 2. It's equal to 0. Yes, larger equal. And then it is minus. And then it is smaller 0. And smaller equals. Oh, smaller. This one is. If it's smaller equals 0. Yeah, and this one is. If it's larger equals size -1. Smaller equals 0. Yeah. Larger. Size kind of weird. Smaller 0 will be 0. Yes, it's smaller equals 0, whatever. And can we add a couple labels? This will be next. P plus and minus buttons next to the bring rod. Copy, paste. I'll delete next the crystal shrink. Leave the crystal server controlling the cooling speed. Keep the platinum crystal stable by controlling the cooling speeds. With the plus and minus button next to the pulling rod. Speed makes the crystal shrink, while lower speed makes it grow. If ability hits 0, the crystal breaks. How about that will be a long tutorial. Ability is restored by returning the crystal to its original size. Okay. Keep the temperature. The temperature will control the temperature to keep the temperature in the green. The area the crystal will cool down over time and solidify if the temperature hits 0. Increasing the temperature, increasing the heat. What am I doing? Heat. Airspeed. Keep the heat within the green. To slow down the temperature loss. To prevent the crystal from solidifying. Heat within the green to slow down the temperature loss to prevent the crystal from solidifying. Increase the heat above the green to restore temperature at the loss of purity. The cost of the crystal's purity. The goal is to throw the largest, purest, longest, purest, longest, and purest platinum crystal That should probably be the first one. Grow the longest and purest platinum crystal. I guess it isn't. Good luck. Okay. And then... Save. That will be on. Harry, and that will be off. Still have good morning. Yeah, I only have 16 minutes left and I did not do any of the sound effects and visual effects. So I guess this has to do help. Keep the goblin crystal stable by controlling the pulling speed with the plus and minus buttons next to the pulling rod. And the next buttons don't work. That is unfortunate. Oh god. And we can't close it. Man. Can I finish this? Why is it not working? Bro. I guess we don't need the previous button and we do it differently. We do... level of 0. What? Alright. Current level int. Current level hide. Levels. Current level +1 show. If current level equals levels size -1 hide. Good morning. Indeed. Why? Why is it not working? Oh god. Process. Process always. Why is it not working? This will be disabled. Save. Level 1. Does it still have the labels? Yes. You just have to cross the server power pulling speed with the plus and minus buttons next to the pulling rod. High speed makes it the string while low speed makes it blow. Why is it not going to the next one? No! 13 minutes! And the music is also screwed. Not again done yet. It is not done. But it is playable, and it is functional, and it is kind of... It's not terrible. But I do want to add this tutorial, which apparently is not working. On next button first. Current level hide. Current level +1. Current level plus equals 1. And then this. Okay, we have a tutorial. Wait, what? And that will be current level 0. After heading. Keep the W pressed to stay while controlling the pulling speed with the plus and minus buttons next to the pulling rod. Higher speed makes the crystal shrink, while lower speed makes it grow. The stability hits 0, the crystal breaks. Stability is restored by returning the crystal brittle to its original size. Keep the heat within the green to slow down the temperature loss to prevent the crystal from solidifying. Increase the heat above the green to restore temperature at the cost of the crystal's purity. And where's the last one? And also crystal shrink grow. Crystal its size. Okay. I'll keep the dot and crystal stable by controlling the pulling speed with the plus and minus buttons next to the pulling rod. Higher speed makes the crystal shrink, while lower speed makes it grow. Stability is 2, the crystal breaks. Stability is restored by returning the crystal to its original size. Keep the heat within the green to slow down the temperature loss to prevent the crystal from solidifying. Increase the heat above the green to restore temperature at the cost of the crystal's purity. The goal is to grow the longest and purest platinum crystal. Good luck. Play. Oh god. It's easy, starting way too quickly. No! Wrong direction! Made the temperature! No! Oh, barely saved it! No, speed up! Oh god. Guys, I would say we have the game. We made it. Oh, speed up. Oh god. I guess the problem is, yeah, the temperature shouldn't decrease in the green. Hey, I guess you don't have to. Yeah, unfortunate. We only have 10 minutes left, and I can't really add sound effects. I guess we can. Yeah, I don't want the thing to grow. To shrink the temperature. And what was the score? Let's do the score to 100. Which I think there was another one. And then the temperature should not decrease in the green. Yeah. Should not decrease in the green. But this will still decrease because it's a robot timer. Cooldown rate. Oh, the cooldown rate does not increase when above the heat. Yeah, that works. Yeah, 7 minutes. We are done. We done goofed. We have a tutorial. And we can play. And we can pause. Although the pause is broken because if you pause in the main menu, it starts the game. Maybe we can fix that as well because we can't really do much else. That is... And we can't... we could fix the music actually. Because we shouldn't. We can keep the bass music. Even though we have 3 music tech here. I guess there should be button feedback still. Let's add our button sound effect while we still can. From the other game. Where is it? Oh, game dev. Itagi. Assets. SLX. Pop. Poppy. Czochralski. C. Assets. Load, please. Button pop. Where is it? And then we add a... I guess we can make this empty now that we are releasing. Wait, no. Yeah, this can go. Yeah, no, this is fine. Why can't you reset? Duplicate? No. Audio stream? No, this should be on the button. There's the button. It's the menu button. Audio stream source. Go into the script. On pressed. Is it pressed? And then this. Play. And that will be up. Is this your first jam? It is our first jam. I had in a previous live in the Demon Realm. I think I participated in 2 jams, but my games were nowhere near this complete. So it's, yeah, basically my first jam. That is pretty annoying. Maybe we should have added it. Let's make this pitch down. Wait, that's the... What's the random pitch? Is this the random pitch? The auto pitch and tempo multiplied with streams number rate array of 2 doubles the auto pitch. Like, did we not have random pitch on the other? I thought this was a random... It wasn't there a random pitch? Stream... Hell? This one there was a random pitch somewhere. That's so? There's no way. Could have sworn Random pitch audio stream player. Audio stream random pitch. Random. Press audio with random pitch. Random. Random pitch. How? Oh, it's the audio stream. Randomizer. I have not uploaded anything. But I think there is a grace. I think you can upload 6 hours after. Micro Jam 41. Not mini. Why is it always so hard to find? Micro Jam 41. Which deadline. Stop. Issue. It's absolutely fine if you do not finish your time. You can submit it late within 6 hours after the submission window closes. So we have 6 hours after submission. And we have 1 minute and 10 seconds. Random pitch, where is it? Randomizer. Dreams. Hop. Random pitch. And 2. Offset 0.5. Pitch scale 8. 40 seconds. That is very annoying though. I think I will make this higher. 0.3 and the volume will be -6. 60 seconds. I shouldn't have added this, I think. Yeah, let's disable it, actually. Delete. Delete. Oh, we are over. It's done. We are done. So now we export. Export templates. There should be. Wait, what? Why does it not ship the export templates? Okay, the game jam is over. Congratulations to us. Close the timer. Delete the timer. And we are exporting. Not sure how I want to end this, but it's fine. Should I do it? Yeah, I should do it now. And just in time, we get some bots. And what's this? So yay, finally we can put down the heavy lists here, and then I can continue with Itagi, which is even more painful. But now that we learned how to speed up development, maybe we can finish Itagi tomorrow even. Okay. Did I break anything? I just want to make sure. Yeah, no, it's fine. Export. And web. I have no idea what the export things are. Export project. I think that will be index. Is that it? Gandalf? Czochralski? Index? Very. I am not sure. Let's see, where is it? Itch.io. Little Needle Interactive. Wait. Or is it Micro Jam 21? Didn't I join? I hope I did. How do I submit? Bro. How do I make a game on this? Good question. Next question. In order to collect payments, I guess that's not currently what we need. Guess I can't accept them anyway. Oh god. I will put this real quick on the other monitor. Now to accept it shows please view parallel. You paid immediately. Okay. Currency. What? No. Yeah, that's fine. Connect. You really need to, I guess I do. Stairs. Good old captures. Buses. I love buses. They are cozy. Plan region. Demon realm. Germany. Email address. Onizumi Kohari at gmail.com. Next. Login. This is my password at securepassword.com. Just checking that my keyboard overlay isn't going. Well, let's type in my password. You're all set. Return to itch. Email confirmed. Payments receivable. Account permission. Did I even need that? I'm not sure because I don't see a button to make a game. Game jams. posts. We post? No? Where do I make a dashboard? Projects, create new project. Oh, there we go. No, we have 6 hours to submit the game, but the development time is over. And we finished just in time. Alright, it is called Czochralski. The project girl in Czochralski. Cover image, I guess. Where is the art? I guess it is. Guess we should make a separate one, whatever. Actually, let us take a screenshot. The title screen. Maybe even the game. I guess it would be in the game. Oh, I wanted to move these buttons, but... Oh. Close. Close. Hello. Wait, I didn't save it. Oh, it's not important. Let's submit. I want to go to bed. Short description. Growing platinum crystals. Don't let me link your project or duplicating the project's title. A game about growing platinum crystals with the Czochralski method. Game about for micro and jam. What do you want? Submission for Microcham 41. I guess you'd put it at the end after all. Submission for Microcham 41. Game, piece of software you can play, yes. Trailer we don't have. I guess you can upload the title. Documents, game, key, assets. This one. Sure. We'll replace it later. Downloadable HTML. Can add downloadable these. I guess it is. Would it be released? Probably prototyping. Nah, released. Donate, sure. If you want, you can. Upload. How did I learn coding? Well, we did have coding in school, and I do have a bioinformatics degree. But yeah, we learned it in school, and then I learned it in uni, and then I did a bunch of stuff by myself with a bunch of tutorials. And in my opinion, the tutorials were better than uni at the end of the day. So just do stuff, make stuff is my advice to you. Make stuff as early as you can and code alongside the tutorials that you are using. Upload zip. There must be an index in the zip, so I need to zip it. What do I need to zip though? Everything? I'm sure we don't need everything. what to zip? Godot web exports. When exporting Godot, you need to zip all the files generated during export. Maybe I shouldn't have exported into the root file. Now I kind of regret it. Let's export again. Yeah, you really learn the most while you're doing it. And if you get stuck, you can ask AI. Because in this age, AI can teach you anything. Although it is annoying oftentimes. So you shouldn't ask AI for code. Because you will not be able to spot the errors. But you can ask it to tell you how to learn or explain things that you don't understand. Lua. Never used Lua, but Löwe is supposed to be great. Where's the export one? Yeah. Export these. Wait. Is it really just the index file? There's no way. Let's make a build folder. And cancel. Build. Save. Export all. Build. No, it is not just the export file. Can we do it as zip? Okay. Czochralski. Hey, that is a zip. And there is no index file inside. So that is probably not the thing that we want. Okay, this can be deleted. And then now we exit and zip all of this. Compress. Zip. Czochralski. And that will be load. Czochralski. Build. Czochralski. There must be an index in the zip. Or upload a HTML that contains the entire game. Probably not. You can apply minimum price, blah blah blah. No one has to pay. Also 1 gigabyte, it's fine, but you don't need it. How should your project be run on the page? Embed. What was the size? I guess it's 1920 by 1080, right? Window. Yeah, let's try that. 1920, 1080. Mobile friendly, nope. Automatically start, not recommended for Unity. But that's fine though. Full screen button. Pretty sure that will probably break things, but we will try. Child buffer may break. Child array buffer. No shared code anymore. Right. Or initially called blood platforms sounded kind of boring, so I thought why not interpret it creatively. So I searched how platinum forms. And found the Czochralski, wait, did I write it correctly on the upload? It's Czochralski method for growing crystals, and decided to make a game out of that for this gem. For the Michael already. And this is my submission to the Michael Jam 41. I actually thought platform sound, the theme of platforms sound kind of boring, so I thought why not I thought to go on crystals and decided to make a game out of that. That process. I guess I can shortly explain it. A seed was platinum seed crystal is placed in a molten platinum crucible. And then pulled upwards with while controlling speed, rotation, and heat to ensure optimal growth conditions and avoid impurities. I did not have time for the rotation, but I guess it still worked out. But it's fine. What else? Czochralski. I only realized afterwards that there was a prerequisite that spices up the theme, which coincidentally aligned perfectly with the game concept of an concept which is about direct control anyway. But no. Alright. Tutorial is in the help menu on the main screen. Have fun and good luck. Good luck. Tutorial is included on the main menu. Good luck with growing your platinum crystals. Right. The goal is to, I guess it's in the tutorial anyway, I don't know. Genre. Is it an endless runner or Renault survival? Simulation, kind of. Puzzle platformer. Educational. Would you say it's educational? I don't know about that. I guess it's kind of a simulation. Not really though. Educational. Any other words? Don't really care. I'm not gonna go arcade. Arcade. Let's it separate. Is there separation? Whatever. Let's not tag anything. AI generation. Please disclose this project contains content produced by generative AI. Yes. A lot. What kind of generative graphics, sound, code? Did you generate text? I guess. No. I guess you did generate the title actually, which is part of the graphics. So we are full AI here. App store links. No app store links. Custom noun. What? Why would it not be the title? I guess it is a game and nothing else. That's fine. Download in the store. It's in the browser. Community comments. Yes. Discussion board. Add a dedicated communication with categories, heads, and replies. I think a comment is good enough. Visibility. Public. We don't need a review because we are good. Save review. Thanks to you for using it. Got it. And now we play. Hey, we can full screen, but it's not in 40. It's not 40p, so it looks pixelated. I guess it's too high up. I should have. Oh, whatever. Oh. Yeah, it is very boring without audio. Or without audio feedback. But that's the nature of solo dev game jamming, I guess. Oh no. Hold on. No. Wait, does it? Oh god, that is a bug. It should hit 0 stability when it shrinks to 0, but it actually inverts. So it's bugged. Wait, get out. Wait, I just realized something. You can basically have infinite. Yeah, you never lose if you have the temperature on max. Well, let's use on purpose because this will take forever. Right. Hey. Why is this still so low? Oh, I guess it's the purity. And the shutter penalty. Like, that doesn't add up. I think we screwed up when we fixed something in the end, so... well, no time to fix it now, because it's over. Alright, that is it for the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Let me start the outro. I had a lot of fun during this stream. Unfortunately, we apparently introduced a bunch of bugs in the end. Oh god, it's still going. Oh god, where is it? No, stop. And there's no crit. Well, close it. Yeah. So, I had a lot of fun. I wish I had a little bit more time, or spent a little bit more time on the important things. But unfortunately, that did not work out. So, we made a game, and it turned out to be okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. It looks quite nice because of the AI stuff, but it is not the greatest. Not too happy, but I am happy that we finished in time, fairly. So, tomorrow we continue on Is This a Game Yet? And since we now learned how to be speedy developers on the game jam, we can speed up Itagi as well. So we will dive in tomorrow and hopefully finish, and then polish the day after, and maybe even release. And yeah, that is it. Thank you everyone for watching, following, subscribing, commenting, liking, whatever you are doing and have been doing. And I am out. See you tomorrow. Bye! Wait. Bye!